Oh my god! Hello, everybody. We are back here. About to jump into the Mississippi black bear grind. And actually, there's one right there. That we completely whiffed. Well, we're starting off strong, guys. We're starting off strong. Chase, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. It's that time of week where Crow will kill Great One Bears. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get that Great One Bear. We're gonna do it. Even if it takes me 6 million years. We'll get it. And Dylan, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. Not gonna lie, Ben, the Bears are more reliable on Mississippi. I played for a few hours last night and they were almost always on time. Or at least much more on time than Silver Ridge. Silver Ridge just has problems with bears being late, not to mention the mountain lions are a massive issue. So far from what I've seen, Mississippi's actually decent for them. When is the vid coming out? What do you mean, CJ? What do you mean, when is the vid coming out? From what I'm seeing, CML, it seems like it might be. It seems like it might be better. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Great One Bear today. Probably 3 to 5 hours, Kaluk. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be fun, Ben. It'll definitely be. I'm excited for it. I enjoyed it pretty good last night. I was actually having a lot of fun hunting them here. It'll most likely be a few days from now, CJ, because I still have another beginner series video and 2 other videos ahead of it. No, Logan, I'm not going to be herd managing the bears. They're way too spread out to really effectively herd manage. At least in a way that'll make you not go insane, so I'm not going to be doing it with the bears. I'd drive myself crazy trying to do it with bears. Because there's virtually no males on any map for the black bears, so trying to herd manage them is going to be very time consuming. And we're only grinding for a week, and then we have to rotate out to another grind. And then we can always rotate back in the next week if everybody votes for it. On what days do I stream? I stream on every day except for Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah, Charmaine, that would be rare. It really depends, Braden. There's no way I could give you an average between all of my great ones. It took varying amounts of time for each of them. Never the same. Alright, so I've kind of already hunted all of these areas last night. As well as these areas, and then I hunted one here. I need to continue searching some of these areas. I also need to search down here because bears can be throughout this area. Another reason I chose Mississippi is this middle section has virtually no bear areas at all, from what I could tell. The bear are not as spread out on Mississippi, which is another reason why it's going to be a pretty good grind. And there we go, right on cue. We're going to be getting bears much quicker than we did on Silver Ridge. In fact, we can go right here to latest harvests. As you can see, this was from yesterday. This right here was the final one that we killed on Silver Ridge Peaks, right here. When I went over to Mississippi, in under 30 minutes, 1 minute under 30 minutes, a total of like 29 minutes. Actually, wait. Yeah, I guess this was the last one I did on the run, and then I killed another a bit later. But, yeah. In like 26 minutes, I killed around like 10, 11 bears. I think Mississippi's gonna be pretty good, actually.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Just as a, like a celebration for 100K, Logan. Whenever we hit 100K, I'm going to mess up a great one on purpose. Because I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm ever gonna do it since we've found so many great ones. And I figured, why not do it for 100K? Why not do it when we hit 100K subs? So, once we hit 100K, we will ruin a great one. Most likely a whitetail or a red deer, because I don't want to ruin a bear or a moose. To be honest, I think it'd be fun to grab the 470 and just light up a whitetail. Hey, Tori's, how's it going? Why Mississippi? Because Silver Ridge Peaks, I was not getting a lot of bears very quickly. The mountain lions were still a pretty big problem. The bears were always a few hours late to their zones. But on Mississippi, from the little bit of hunting I've done here, they seem much more consistent. And I mean, I'll take that over having to like hunt, over getting them in like open areas. Because Silver Ridge Peaks is pretty wide open, right? Mississippi's a lot more brushy. But the bears seem to be more consistent on Mississippi, so we are going to be hunting here now. Not to mention, bears are tough on every map. Might as well choose something that I haven't been able to accomplish yet, and that is a Mississippi Great One. We might as well. Not really, Pioneer. It seems about the same. It's just they're more reliable here from what I'm seeing. They definitely seem to be a bit more reliable. And one thing I did notice is doing time resets works pretty well on this map as well. Like, I can reset the time and boom, bunch of bears show up. Not as spookish? I mean, they still spook the same. Hey, Justin, how's it going, man? Yeah, birdshot could be kind of cool, Cade. Most likely I'll put it up to a vote when the time comes. If you want to, VIP, I think it's a fun one. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Level 2 female. Alright, so let's kind of check down here. I want to see what's in this area. Because I know the bears can be down here, and they can be up the coastline. I'd like to figure out where we need to go. I mean, we just started Q-Shot. I don't know where all of my zones are going to be. I just have a, baseline, like a basic map to go off of from one of the Steam pages that compiles a bunch of like zone maps and stuff. But it's never 100% accurate, so I do have to kind of just search around a bit myself as well, but I have an idea of where they should be. Now, as for whether or not my map will be exactly like that, hard to say. There's always some variables. Yeah, TTK, we're very close to 100K. Yes, Alexis, I am going to ruin a great one at 100K. And that will most likely be our 100K special video. Yeah, we are, EB Rex. We're super close. What type of great one? Most likely a whitetail or a red deer. I seem to be able to get the whitetail a lot easier, so we'll probably do the whitetail because it'll be the quickest one to get it to spawn. Whoa, calm down, man. Calm down. Don't be gatoring. We're not here for the gators, we're here for the bears. Wow, I didn't realize that before. There's actually a fast travel boat right there that goes over here. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. Do I have a tent? I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, obviously, if it's a typical rack, I wouldn't ruin it, Chase, but...
Yes, oh my god!
We'll get one that we will ruin before I hit 100k, and then we'll probably save it till we hit 100k, and then blast it with whatever you guys choose. That's a fox. Charlotte, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Scarecrow, it's me again. Just wanted to say you're a great YouTuber and I love your content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy that you enjoy it. And Lola, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you once again. The gator size is unrealistic in this game, is it?
Yes, oh my god!
I've never seen a gator in real life, so I have no idea. Where's is the bears? There's a bear close. He's somewhere close. Our wind is not good, though. So that is not going to help us at all. It'll end up being a gold, EB Rex. No, Zerkles, I'm not going to do that. That's already been done. I'm not going to do something that's already been done before. I want to make it unique, you know? Gotta make it unique and different. Where is this bear? With the mountain lions being a problem and bears being late to their zones, Ichthia, I think it is. Mississippi has been more consistent so far. But I'm still very early in the grind, so we'll see. We'll see how that holds up. Okay, this wind is going to be a problem, but we got another bear over here. Chicken, thank you for the 2 months. I'm late, but did I miss anything? Not really. You didn't miss too much. We just started. What's better, Great One Bear or Great One Red Deer? I mean, that's really personal preference, right? Whatever you like more. Nathan, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Really appreciate it. Where is this thing? That wind is not helping us out at all. You see, so far, this is the only problem I've found with Mississippi. Is the fact that some of this brush is pretty rough. We honestly might do this like a half herd management grind. And what I mean by that is just leave the coast zones with low levels and then hunt the rest of the map, just so I don't have to hunt in this brush. Just to kind of fill up all the zones that are along the coastline. It would be interesting. I've never done like a half management grind. But it might be worth it to try and fill up these zones so I never have to hunt them again. Is Silver Ridge good for black bear? It's decent for them. It would be better if they actually worked properly. On Silver Ridge Peaks, they're incredibly late to their zones all the time, and the mountain lions are quite a nuisance. Which can make the grind a bit annoying. Usually around like 2,000, Logan. You know, we're not going to worry about that, bear. Let's just keep going. We got to find where all the zones are anyway. Because there's not a lot of black bear on the map, EB Rex. And they're very inconsistent. They bounce around all the time. Constantly moving to different zones every time you shoot them. "122 kills is pretty lucky, gaming kid. Alright, later, Charmaine. Got a diamond Mela Bighorn yesterday? Well, that doesn't exist, Kai, so... I'm sorry, that don't exist. There's no melanistic Bighorn. No, you didn't miss anything, O-Dog. We've pretty much just started kind of trying to find our zones and things like that for the bears. Rest in peace is that tent. Yikes. Just smoking my tents left and right. There's a bear. That's a female, though. Oh, there's a bunch. Honestly, if we want to do what I was talking about... doing like a half herd management grind where we only herd manage the coast. That way we just never have to go here again. This would be a good zone to start with. That's a 3 right there. I might try that. I might try to just manage the coast. That way I don't have to hunt it. Because this is the only part of the map that's going to be a real pain to hunt is this coast. So I think that's what we're going to do. Once we kind of get this coastline filled up with low levels, then we'll not worry about herd managing the rest of the map. Just this part so I can never hunt this again. I think that'll be a good compromise, because I didn't want to do herd management with this grind, as bears don't seem like they'd be very fun to do it on, but if I can get rid of these coast zones, then we will do our best to get rid of them, because I don't ever want to have to hunt here again. These coasts are awful. But the lakes are actually really good. Like all these lakes here. These lakes up here are actually really nice. Yeah, because that's 3 bears right there. Just shooting it with a gun that's not allowed on it, Braxton. Or shooting it like a bazillion times with low power arrows or something like that, you know. As a 100K celebration, and because you guys have been asking for me to mess one up for a while. Believe it or not, that's one of the comments I see the most, is like, so, you gonna mess them up now? And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess we could at some point. Shot 2, Big Rack, 7, Red Deer. Nice, dude. Nice. So far it is, Charles. So far it is. We're on Mississippi Acres, Nick. Mississippi Acres. The map that nobody ever talks about anymore. Yeah, TTK. The only thing new is we now have counters for the bears. So I actually had to remove some of the other stuff that was on there. So the only new thing is the diamond and great one counter for the bears. Shh, stop it, bear. You don't see me or hear me. Might just be two females, though. Yeah. Just two female bear there. Bear there, bears. Yeah, they probably do smell me. That's probably it. You're probably right, Johnny. You're probably right. Hey, I try my best, Lola. I try my best. I mean, I do scream whenever I find a great one, but I guess that's more of like a warranted scream. Yes, Braxton, that is what happens. I just didn't feel like adding a whole new thing on there, Chase. I made it in like a quick, like a hastily fashion, right? Yesterday I just slapped it together 10 minutes before the stream, so we'll change it eventually whenever I remember, but I'm not going to change it mid-stream because it's kind of an annoying process and it'll kind of slow the stream down. Yeah, we're gonna do a tackle. I mean, 100k is a pretty big milestone, so I gotta do something crazy for it. Because we are Cable, whenever we hit 100k, I'm going to ruin a great one. For 100k subs, we gotta do something crazy, you know? And yeah, we are gonna be doing Mississippi now for the Black Bear grind. Because it honestly seems pretty better. Pretty better? I can't speak. It seems much better. It seems pretty good. Yeah, Sonaldo, Mississippi seems better than Silver Ridge. Like, the bears are on time a lot more often than Silver Ridge. And I will take bears that are on time over the more open areas of Silver Ridge. Yes, pretty better indeed, Caitlin. Also, how's it going? You here to watch the Mississippi struggle? Yep, doing great today. Nice, Goosey, that's awesome. Where do the bears drink? This coast, the north coast, all the lakes over here, these lakes, and then a few areas on the river, but not a ton. That was another reason why I chose this map. Is it actually looked like there's a decent bit of areas that were, or I guess not as many areas that you have to check, right? It seems like a lot of the river does not have bears. Duck, thank you so much for renewing your membership, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Hope things have been going good for you. Got some little green-winged teal out there. Some of your, brothers, yeah? Does an animal die if you back out before it dies? Does it respawn on your map perfectly fine? Yes, it shouldn't die off if you back out before it dies. The game doesn't count it as dead until it's actually died. So yes, it should be fine. Though it can be very sketchy trying to do that. Oh, nice, O-Dog, nice. That's awesome. Hey, Caleb, how's it going, dude? Mississippi equals good confirmed? It's not bad, man. I think the only tough spot's going to be the coastline. Which is why I'm probably going to try and herd manage the coastline and then hunt the rest of the map without herd management. Just so I can get the coastline out of areas that I need to hunt, right? Like, I'll just try to load up the coast with stuff I don't ever need to hunt again. And then, throughout the rest of the map, just blast everything. Goosey, thank you so much for the membership. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Well, and I need to pop up my little map, probably. I gotta get my map of bear zones up on my second monitor real quickly. That way I can know exactly what's going on here. What is that sound? Okay. Got my little map up. Why does Mississippi's birds sound terrifying? What is this? That is wild. Is it birds or is it crickets? I can't even tell. Okay, so according to the map, there's a couple bear zones that can be up here. Duck, thank you for the 4 months once again, dude. Cicadas? It might be. It might be. It's a guide page on the Steam VIP. It's called like animal zone maps or whatever. How many diamonds do I have? A little bit over 2,000. What do I think the next great one should be? I would say blacktail deer. But I honestly would not mind like a fallow if they did it. I think fallow's more likely than blacktail, but I'd really love to see a blacktail great one. Oh. That had to have been gators spooking that one off. That looked like a gator bear. That there's a gator bear, I tell you. Max weight for the black bear is 290, I believe. I believe it's 290. Yep, that was a gator. That was indeed a gator. Don't be a hater, little gator. Get out of here. Stupid gators. I don't think it's that high, Sinaldo. It's definitely pretty high, but I don't think it's that high. Gosh, I keep forgetting green-winged teal are here now. I keep forgetting we have teal. We just saw some, and I already had forgot that they're on this map now. We gotta do a teal hunt at some point. Got a little fox zone here. Let's see if we've got a bear zone here. We should. I want to get the weight estimate of it. Oh, it's a little dude. So that actually can be left alone, most likely. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It seems like the coast is primarily small ones. Oh, let me plug my phone into the charger real quickly. Wait, what happened, Caitlin? What did you do? Yes, quick, they can. They can move to pretty much any lake on the map. For the 100K subs milestone, Cindy. It's a huge milestone, so I gotta do something crazy. Hunter18, thank you for the 1 month. Really appreciate it. Another really small male. Yeah, I mean, can leave that. I'm liking what I'm seeing on the coastline. I don't think we'll ever have to hunt the coast, which I'm pretty happy about because I don't want to hunt the coast. Oh yeah, Johnny, that's how it is with most laptop and like portable devices. They will play better when they're charging. I'm assuming the Steam Deck has a power consumption mode, like a power consumption reducing mode where it lowers FPS and stuff. So yeah, it is going to be better when it's charging. That's how it is with the laptop that I have. We couldn't figure out why it was performing bad for a while, then we realized that whenever it's plugged in, it performs better. And I don't think there's a way to turn that off. At least we couldn't find a way to do it. And so I'm assuming the Steam Deck's the same. That's a female-only zone. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I don't think we'll have to hunt this coast much. What map is this? This map is Mississippi Acres. Finds level 7? Probably will, Ben. Probably will. Oh, you did, Caitlin? Yikes. Well, hope that heals. That sounds painful. I'm going to, Dylan, whenever we hit 100K subscribers, I'm going to ruin a great one. It's something I've had people ask me to do for over a year at this point. And I figured what better time to do it than when we hit 100K, which is one of the biggest milestones you could hit on YouTube. We might as well do it for 100K, so... Once we hit 100K subs, we're doing the crazy stuff. It's happening. Hey Dawn, how's it going? Had something crazy happen in Rancho Del Arroyo. I was hunting for whitetail, had a massive buck that was walking away. Its estimate was from 230 to 245. Wait, 245? It would have had a bigger estimate than that. Hey, KC, how's it going? Yeah, GPU being maxed is good, Johnny. I'm at 100% like all the time. All that means is that it's utilizing 100% of your GPU. But yeah, like KC said, if your CPU is maxing out, then you're gonna see like performance dips, you're gonna get lag, you're gonna get freezing and stuff like that. So that's the thing. Like, you want to keep the CPU from maxing. GPU is fine. GPU is supposed to be fully utilizing itself. Hey, C, are you down for some Tarkov tonight? Started my stream a little bit early, so if you want to do some Tarkov, I might be able to hop on Tarkov at like 5, maybe 6. CPU's around 60 to 70. Okay, that's fine then. That's good. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing on this coastline. It really feels like I won't really have to hunt the coast. We've only got a couple males here, and the ones that are here are pretty small, so I'm not too worried about them. That is a huge relief, because I was worried this coast was going to suck, but I've only found like 4 males, and they were all small ones. The rest were females, so I think we'll be okay. Gotcha, Casey. Okay. No problem. Two diamond moose into your moose grind. Nice, Cody. Nice. Hey, Eli. How's it going, dude? I've thought about that too, Isaac. I've thought about that as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. Vimson, if you keep spamming the same question, I'm not going to answer it. That's not a way to get your question answered. That's not too bad, Johnny. And, I mean, you could turn off stuff like fog and probably boost your FPS quite a bit. I also would recommend turning off global illumination, as it doesn't change a ton, but will definitely increase the FPS a lot. It is off for fog? Gotcha. Yeah, for my settings right here, this is what I use. Illumination off, motion blur off, AMD fidelity off. To be honest, you could probably benefit from using AMD Fidelity FX. The super resolution. Basically what it does is it downscales the textures a little bit. The textures won't look quite as good, but it will boost your FPS by a ton. Like an absolute ton. That might be something to test out a little bit. Okay, do we have any bear? Okay, it shows no bear zones can be up here. It shows that you can get bears over here, though. Oh, did I miss something? I did. Travis, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Okay, it shows bears can be here and pretty heavily here. I guess we'll check over there. I think so eventually, EB Rex. If we keep pushing for the bear, maybe we'll get it. I can't kill as many bears as I can for, like, even moose. Like, I can kill 30 moose an hour. With bears, I'm lucky to get 20. And with whitetail, we're just going crazy with 100 an hour, so... We get whitetail great ones pretty quickly because I can kill them super fast. But, bear, it's gonna be tough. But we gotta do it at some point. What multi-mount do I want to see added? I want to see a multi-mount of the 3 latent great ones. A black bear, a moose, and a whitetail all in one mount. That would be like my dream multi-mount for them to add. I think that would be such a cool multi-mount. Alright, so it shows the first zone's kind of like here, and then they go up the side. We'll see. We'll see what we have here. Because not everybody's going to have the same zones, so... We shall see what is here. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Because it stopped being fun, Joshua. That's why we stopped it before. Maybe, Casey. I mean... The only problem with blacktail is they're inconsistent because their groups are small. They pretty much max out at 5 deer per herd. And a lot of the herds are going to be 3, so you'll get a lot of solo does and stuff like that popping up. Like, a lot of the zones for Blacktail, you can't shoot more than one out of, or else it'll just turn to a solo doe zone. That's the only problem with Blacktail. Most of their herds are 3 to 5, and so it's very easy to delete zones. And I also noticed that even when you don't delete the zones, the Blacktail are pretty inconsistent. They move around a lot. But I mean, it's been a while since I've tried grinding for them, so maybe it's a little bit better than it used to be. Green wing teal. We love to see it. Currently 4 of them, Ryan. And each of those great ones has a few different variations that you can find. If that's the thing that you dislike most about Revon Thule, Azrael, I would recommend Layton Lakes. Because on Layton, you only have to search half the map. Pretty much just searching the left side will get you all of your whitetail zones. So I would say that that's probably going to be your best bet if you're not a fan of Revon Thule's, like, spread out zones. I think you'll end up liking Layton a lot better. Me too, Casey. I so badly want them to do like a British Columbia map with blacktail deer, stuff like the doll sheep, the things that we've been wanting for a while. We need another map like that. Another low weight bear. This is kind of an area I'd like to grind though. Provided it's good. Since we're just shooting everything for the most part on this grind, I kind of want to get all these smaller males in areas that I don't like. I know we can get bears here, but I couldn't get them to show up last night. Can they be here? Let me check. Yes, they can. Okay. So we're gonna have to go check that area. Probably drop a tent down here. So far, not really finding many bear zones here, though. It is almost the end of their drink time, though. Yeah, I mean, they could probably find some interesting stuff to put there, Casey, that's different. I mean, I'm sure they could do it. They could go with, like, some bird species that we don't have in the game, I guess. Like, maybe some different species of, like, grouse. And I'm sure it could be another map for elk as well. I mean, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't mind if they did another map that doesn't have a lot of new species, if they added a bunch of other quality of life stuff. Like, if we got something like, another big update to, like, weapon customization, like maybe adding suppressors and things like that. Like, if they did an update with, like, suppressors, like, loadouts, trophy shots, and stuff like that, and then did another map where it's, like, not new species, I wouldn't mind it too much if we got a bunch of cool stuff with it. And then they could do, like, a British Columbia map. Is this bear? That's bear. So this zone sucks. Is this... Okay, this is the same one we were just tracking. That's actually not bad. Honestly, I think I'm not even going to worry about grinding this spot. It doesn't seem like we have any big bears here. And it's so brushy. This area is not good. I saw zones can be here. Or right here, it looks like there's a zone. We'll check that and see if we have one there too. I don't know how up to date this map is, so I'm hoping that it's still accurate. I tried looking to see if ProXCK had an updated Mississippi guide, and he doesn't, so... Unfortunately, was not able to get an up-to-date guide on them, so... Feels bad. Yeah, Australia would be cool, Riker. Australia and Africa 2.0 are by far the most requested. With, like, Texas probably being the third most requested. I think any of those 3 maps would be really good. I just wish they would do it. I just wish they would do it. Wild Boar Great One could be interesting, the comment guy. See, a lot of people don't like the idea of that, but I actually don't mind it. I'd prefer a wild boar over something like a fox or a bobcat or something like that, you know? I think wild boar could be interesting. Because there's a lot of people that have talked about wanting a hogzilla in the game. Yeah, definitely, Casey. I agree. They should have done British Columbia. Well, I wonder why they didn't. And I mean, it's not like they wouldn't already have the assets to make it. It's not like they would have to make all new assets to do it. I mean, they've got Yukon Valley. They could reuse some of the stuff from Yukon. What do we got here? Gators and whitetail. Can't escape the whitetail no matter what I do. They're always here. No matter what map we're on, the whitetail will follow. Yeah, we're still grinding the bears legend, but we just changed maps because SRP was not working out. Silver Ridge is not the best option for bears. That's a bear. Please let this be a female-only zone. That'd be good. Because I don't want to hunt this coast. I don't want to hunt the coast, and I don't want to hunt the river. So if I can have just females and small males here, that will make me so happy. Hey, you! Shh! Get out of here. No. Stupid gators. Yeah, so this is a female zone. That's good. Because like I was saying, I don't want to have to grind this area. This area seems terrible. Gator tracks all over. It's going to be a non-HM grind, Charles. However, I might herd manage the coast. Just so I don't have to hunt it. But to be honest, it looks like I won't even have to hunt it regardless. I only found one shootable male on this coastline. So, to be honest, I could probably just never go there again. We're trying not to do herd management on this one because I don't think it would be fun. And I'm all about whatever's the most fun. And I just couldn't see bear management being fun. There's already barely any bears on any of the maps. Couldn't imagine herd management being fun for bears. So, we're not doing it for them. Yeah, definitely, KC, definitely. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess at the end of the day, they're a company that needs to make money, and whatever they end up thinking is going to make them the most, I imagine, is probably what they go with. Exactly, Caitlin. Like, I'm pretty sure when iBuy was doing his Great One Bear grind, I think he got it down to under 10 that were shootable, and with how spread they are now, that'd be terrible. Trying to chase 10 bears around the entire map of SRP or Mississippi. Yikes. Could not see that being fun. It would have been fine if they had never moved the bears on Silver Ridge, but with the new locations for them, it's just not really a fun grind anymore. So I definitely feel like non-HM is the way to go for bears. Yeah, wood ducks would be so good. Oh yeah, I agree, Josh. I feel like if that is... I mean, let's be honest. Every gaming company, #1 priority is always going to be making back the money they spent on developing it, as well as making a profit. That's just how it is. Regardless of the game company. Really, the only people that don't have to worry about that in the gaming industry are the indie devs that have very super popular games. Like Phasmophobia, for instance. Like, they don't have to worry about like pleasing like shareholders or like a parent company or anything, because they do it all themselves, and they're just, it's pretty much everything straight profit for them, right? But then you get a game like Call of the Wild, right? And they are Avalanche Studios, and then they work for, or they are Expansive Worlds, but their parent company is Avalanche Studios, so obviously they have to make Avalanche happy. And so I guess whatever they think is going to be able to make them be able to continue developing is probably what they go with. Though I do think Africa 2 would be the way to do that. Just saying. I really think if they released Africa 2, that would be the largest profits they could possibly make, because everybody would love the map. I feel like that's something that gets overlooked quite often in the gaming industry by pretty much every company, is that if you're creating content that the players have been wanting, that is going to yield the highest profits. Africa 2.0, Australia. And even if they didn't go all out with Africa 2.0, even if they didn't add stuff like elephants or like rhinos, because those would be very hard to implement. We would need a brand new trophy lodge to fit the elephants. We would need a new gun to take them down effectively. We would need, that would actually take a lot of animating time as well. Like, yeah, I understand why they aren't doing elephants. That would be a ton of work, more than a lot of people realize. So, I'm really hoping that if they ever do Africa 2.0, or I guess what I was saying is, I don't think they realize that even if they did Africa 2.0, right, and it didn't have any elephants or rhinos or anything like that, I imagine it would still be very popular. I don't think they realize that they could just do stuff like Greater Kudu, the Nyala, the Eland, the Leopard, and it would still be a very popular map. Like, it doesn't have to be elephants and rhinos, because I know that would be very difficult to implement. Like, it would still be very popular with the species I just mentioned. People just want a larger variety of animals in Africa. It doesn't necessarily have to be elephants. So I would like to see them at least make an attempt at making a second Africa map. Mail, I know, right? We've got a mail here. That means we will need to drop a tent, probably. We'll drop one, like, right there. Actually, might be smarter to drop it here. I kind of had a feeling that this lake would have some. Oh, 100% Big Bad Wolf. And I think that's the big thing that a lot of people don't realize. Like, adding elephants would require a ton of work for the animations and the models. We would need a brand new lodge just to fit them. We would need a full new mount size for the lodges, because they couldn't fit on any of the platforms we currently have. Unless they did like one of the super small species of elephants, because there is some species of elephants that are smaller. And I could see them maybe doing those instead. But yeah, it would just be a ton of work. I see why they're not doing it. I totally get it. As much as I'd love to see elephants, I see why they haven't done them. Female bear. Did we only have one male bear here? I mean, we could have spooked some, but still. You know what? Plop this little tent right there. Do we have room for another? We do, okay. So I did remove more than one. We need to go to this lake. I know they can be up here. We need to head up in that direction. Smaller elephants are Asian elephants, though. Got you. Okay, so No, Jerk, it's not illegal to hunt elephants. You have to hunt elephants via permit. So essentially the way elephant hunting works is you purchase a permit to take down one of the, like, old elephants. It's only mature elephants that are allowed to be killed. A lot of people don't understand this, but you can legally hunt elephants. It's just very expensive to get a permit to do it. And you're only allowed to take down the old mature bulls. So most of the time, it's a specific elephant that you're purchasing a tag for, where it's only one elephant that you're targeting. You can't shoot any others, just one specific one that is causing troubles to its herd. Because a lot of times the older elephants will start pushing away the younger males and essentially just trying to kill them, trying to push them out of the herds. And those older males, they're no longer breeding, right? So they can't reproduce any new elephants. And so it's more beneficial to the herds to take out the old ones. And that will allow the younger bull elephants to actually be able to breed. And so they actually do have permits to take out the old ones. Because it actually is beneficial to the elephant populations as a whole. And a lot of people don't actually even know about that. Oh, it was terrible, trail camera. We're not hunting bears on Silver Ridge anymore. We're doing it on Mississippi. Because I found on Mississippi, they're on time a lot more often than on Silver Ridge. And so it's going to make it better in the long run. Yeah, exactly, Johnny, exactly. So hunting the mature bulls is actually beneficial to the populations of elephants. But it is very expensive to even acquire one. Because of the fact that there's not a lot of them. Since it is like very specific bulls you're taking out, it's not cheap. It is ridiculously expensive to acquire the ability to take one down. Not to mention the rifles that you need to take down elephants. They're very expensive as well. What is the coolest animal in Call of the Wild? I mean, that's gonna be very specific to you, right? Like, that's a personal opinion type of thing. Everybody's gonna have a different opinion on what's the coolest animal in Call of the Wild. My favorites are the red deer and whitetail. But that's not for everybody, you know? Is this like mainly females now? I hope not. Oh my gosh, there's females everywhere. Oh no. This isn't what I wanted to see. Reed, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, Dark Gemsbach are rare now. So if you get one, be sure to tax it. Of course, the only one that's not at the lake is the male. Just like Caitlin said, the males are always later. We'll sit here for a second and wait. What is my dog doing? Bro, what are you doing? What a silly pupper. Still warning, huh? Where are you? I gotta be able to see you now. Level 6? Okay. So we spooked it off, it seems. Nice, we got it. Easiest great one? Probably... I'd say it's red deer or whitetail. Red deer is the easiest to get set up for, but whitetails seem to happen faster. Like, I've noticed I get whitetail great ones more consistently than I do red deer, but it was much quicker to set up my red deer grind. Have I shot anything good? Nothing crazy yet, Micah. We've only shot a few males. We're kind of just finding where all of our bears are. So we know where we're going to need to be hunting. What's my favorite hunting game? This one right here, Janine. I love the Hunter Call of the Wild. I've always found Call of the Wild to be the perfect mix of, like, arcade and realism, right? Like, it's not too realistic to where it's not fun, but it's also quite fast-paced, so in my opinion, it is the perfect combination of arcade and realism. Which is why it's always been my hunting game of choice. I like Way of the Hunter, but it does sometimes get boring. Though I think that'll probably change once they add more content to Way of the Hunter. Alright, let's fast travel over there. And then walk to that other lake. Opinion on axis deer? I like them, but unfortunately their release was pretty sloppy, so it ruined the excitement for axis deer for me. I like the axis deer, but when they released them, it was a mess. Diamonds were spawning way too much. And it made it so that nobody cared to hunt axis deer because everybody had already got, like, everything they could have wanted for axis deer within the first week. I mean, I have 2 super rare axis deer that I don't really consider super rares because diamonds were over-spawning during that time. We don't have a great one on any of our maps right now, Jameson. But yes, we will be messing up a great one for 100K. It's got to be our male. No, it's a female. I bet those tracks from the male, I bet there's a zone right on top of our tent. Because those are both females there. How do you mess up a great one? Just shooting it with the wrong caliber. Or shooting it more than twice. Or shooting it in the brain. Oh, that's the way we're going to do it, guys. I brain shot a great one whitetail. That might be the way to do it. Brain shotting one. There we go. Black bear down. We'll see, Soulhue. Probably not, but we'll see. With my luck, I'll still not mess it up. Hard to say, man. You never know. You never know. Let's see. Was that the track that we found earlier? I think it was. Yeah, it definitely was, because it was besides that one. I believe for reindeer, you shoot, like, the bigger 3s and above. Reindeer were kind of tough when I was trying to do it. Brain shot with the 470. And then if we miss the first shot, we can just double tap it, right? Because 470 fires super quick. 1 to the head. If it misses brain, we just shoot it in the lung. Hey, Wacky, how's it going, dude? No, female black bear cannot be great ones. Just the males. .22 with truncated ammo gets into a single lung at 50 yards. Interesting. Imagine if I could range shot with a .22 LR. Number one species I want to add to Call of the Wild. Pure David's deer. I think that's always going to be my number one wanted species. Pure David's deer just so cool looking. No, Ryan, it actually goes down to a gold. Yeah, Blaze, one of the mods can drop the rules down there. Or actually, one of the members. There we go. I'm doing good, Mike. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing great as well. What's my favorite animal? I would say my favorite animal is... Well, my favorite animal is the red deer, but my favorite animal to hunt is actually whitetail. I find the whitetail a lot more fun. But I really do like me some red deer as well. Is this just female bears? Honestly, I think most of the males are like in the bottom half of the map. This is looking to be mostly females. If that's the case, that's awesome. Although, at the same time, it's not awesome because this lake actually looks kind of nice for hunting. It's very open. Much more open than a lot of the zones. So it is kind of unfortunate that this is where all my females are. But I mean, I guess it's just one less place we have to, check. This map is giving you anxiety for bears. Why? What's it doing? Is it because of all the brush? Probably because of all the brush. Hey, you shush. Don't you roar at me. Not allowed. Do we have any more over here? I bet we do. Female again. I think this lake is just female bears. No clear shots. That's just this part of the map, though, Caitlin. Once we get to the areas I was hunting last night, it's much more open. I started hunting them in the more open areas. And now we're kind of working on the more, like, brushy areas. I don't really watch football anymore, Rex, but my favorite team is always the Patriots. But I stopped watching the NFL in, like, 2014. And from what I've heard, it seems I stopped watching football at a good time, because all the refs apparently suck nowadays. Yeah, Aiden, I've played DayZ. It's a fun game. Oh, that could be cool, Hamoud. I actually like that. That could be really cool, Hamoud. I actually like that idea a lot. We can attempt to do that. So, wrong caliber, ruin the trophy organ, shoot it more than twice, and miss the vital organs. I mean, the only thing that I could do that with is the 22. Oh, leaving reserve. No, don't do this to me. Okay, well, I guess there's gonna be nothing over there. Because it's out of the map. Unless Call of the Wild decides to be rude. Okay, well, it's all females there, so that's nice. This lake supposedly can have some, so we'll check that. It doesn't show anything here, but I'm gonna check it anyway, because I don't trust this map. It's a bit out of date. I don't watch Football Mount. What is my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiabaroa. Nice, Mike. I hope you get something good. So far, what's better, SRP or Mississippi? I like Mississippi better so far, just because I don't have to worry about mountain lions, and also, they seem to be more on time on this map. They're not as late to their zones, which I'll take that over the, like, clearer shooting lines on SRP. To be honest, I feel like Layton would be the ideal bear grinding map, but I don't want to take down my setup for whitetail because I still hunt it. Guys, we're now at 90,400 subscribers. That is crazy. We just hit 90K at the beginning of yesterday, and we're already at 90,400. Y'all are amazing. And also, if any of you are not subscribed but you're enjoying the content, definitely recommend hitting that subscribe button, as at 100K we're going to be messing up a great one. And also, if you subscribe and you enjoy the content, you'll be more likely to see all my videos. Be back in 1 hour? No worries, Soulhue, no worries. Nice, Fribble, that's a huge one. That is awesome. Turkeys. I do want to get some rare turkeys still, so we're going to keep an eye on these. What great one will I screw up? Most likely a whitetail, Kathy. I'm thinking about doing it with a whitetail. Because I can get the whitetail to spawn pretty consistently. Usually, like every 1 to 2,000 kills, we get a great one whitetail, sometimes quicker. And I can kill 100 whitetail every hour. So, if I do like 2 5-hour streams 2 days in a row, that's probably going to get us a great one whitetail. Because that'll be 1,000 kills. Cluster rack? Yeah, the only thing is, if we do get a, well, hello there, sir. You're looking nice. If we do get a, typical rack to spawn, I will not mess that one up. I'm not going to mess up a typical rack, as I don't have it. But if it's any other of the Great One racks, we will mess it up. Pretty much the only ones that we wouldn't mess up is the typical rack, or like a super wonky, crazy looking Great One. Like, if we got something like a... What's it called? Like the, if we got the cluster rack where the tines cross in the back, I actually would not mess that up because I want one of those weird looking ones. So I believe the week that I think we're going to hit 100K, we will start doing the whitetail grind again. They really are, Kathy, but like, they're so strange that I want one. They're so weird that I want to get one. What time is my time zone? I live in Pacific Standard Time, which would be 1:22 p.m. right now for me. I saw a bear run off. Please be a male. Female. Again. What is going on? It's all female bears. Maybe this upper area is just primarily female bears. I can't even speak. Words are tough. Scarecrow has shown that. Is there just one here? Wait. Oh, there's a gator. That's why. We got a silly little gator here. Don't be a hater. Just be a gator. You know what? We should honestly go this way and check everything. We need to check the ground for zones. Just so I know what's here. Because some definitely got spooked off by the gators. Hey, chicken bruh, how's it going? What about a piebald whitetail great one? Well, since we think those are probably bugged and don't really spawn like they should, I don't think that's going to happen. But I hope they eventually look into that. They said they were looking into it, so... It would be nice to see a fix come to make it so the fabled piebald could show up as easily as the fur types for the moose. Because that would make the whitetail great one a little bit more special. Oh! Male bear! What a rude bear, man. We got him, though. Just out of nowhere, a male bear. Holy. You love to see it. Actual males. Let's check all these tracks real quick. I've already checked SRP, Brock. I don't like SRP for bears. We did it yesterday, and they were always like 3 hours late to their zones. Mississippi, they have not been late. They've been on time pretty much every lake I've checked. Africa 2 jungle map, hunting gorillas and monkeys would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool, Aiden. A lot of people have been requesting stuff like baboons, actually. Which would be pretty cool. I know Ultimate Hunting is going to do baboons. So maybe Call of the Wild could at some point. That'd be amazing, Brem. I don't think it's going to happen. I haven't really shot any whitetail on Mississippi. But, I mean, never know. Could happen. Anything's possible in Call of the Wild. That'd be so cool outdoors, kid. Like, crocodiles in Africa would be amazing, man. There's so many good options they could go with for Africa 2.0. They need to release it, man. They need to hurry up and just do that as a map. Think a different air gun. Another air rifle could be cool. Like maybe a big bore air rifle. Actually, we already have a big bore air rifle, don't we? Well, a bigger bore air rifle. How about that? I believe there is larger air rifles than what we currently have, so that could be kind of a cool addition. What map should you change to? How about Te Awaroa, Micah? It's always a fun map. Nice, Bubba. That's awesome. Which fur type was it? Mongolia map with ibex, snow leopards, eagles, tigers, pandas, sun bears. I believe like 3 of those would not be legal to hunt. I don't think you can hunt sun bears. I'm pretty sure they're protected. And endangered, I believe. Same with pandas and tigers. I don't think we'd be able to hunt that. Eagles are illegal to hunt in the US. I don't know about other countries, but in the US, it's illegal to shoot any birds of prey. It's actually a pretty hefty fine and possible jail sentence for doing that. So I don't think they would ever release a map like that. They try to keep things pretty much in line with real-life regulations. Except for some occasions, like we have the Mexican bobcat, even though I think they are endangered or extinct, one of the two. Wood ducks would be cool outdoors, kid. I really want to see wood ducks. That actually is a duck species I've been requesting for years. Killed your first ever diamond lion today at 49.10. Not bad, Brem. Not bad. Diamond lions have always been a tough one for me to acquire. It was a gold fur? That is awesome, Bubba. That is awesome. That's a really cool super rare. That's actually, like, really amazing. Most likely a whitetail, Goosey. It depends, though. It might end up being a red deer, too. I guess whatever we can get to spawn. We got anything down here? Any males? Any male bears? Probably gators, right? Yeah, gator out there. Female bear? There's a male bear. The Hail Mary. Oh my gosh, I landed right by it. I think that should have worked. Yeah, it did. He's doing the glitch. There he goes. Oh, he darted off so fast, but we got him. We got him. I don't think they'd add blow darts, Jaren. That'd be kind of hard to implement. That would require like a whole new set of animations and a new mechanic and all that type of stuff. I couldn't see that being a very high priority for them. Even though it would be interesting. Don't get me wrong, it would be cool. I just don't think it'll happen. Trail cams would be nice, Justin. Yes, the Discord is right above your message, Bubba. We do have a Discord. Female? Female. 2 females there. Oh, definitely Denver. They should. I think it's probably just not a priority for them. I mean, when we look at how many problems the game has when it comes to bugs and stuff, I think they're probably not worried too much about changing the whitetail tails yet. But I mean, they're slowly working towards some great changes. We've seen a lot of changes to the whitetail over the last few updates that have been really nice. Yeah, Justin, I do, but I haven't in a while. No, Steel, we're not ruining a great one today. Whenever we hit 100,000, we're gonna ruin it. When we hit 100K subs, we're gonna ruin a great one. So, we haven't ruined one yet. We have to hit 100K first. So, most likely, within a month, we'll end up doing it. Because it's looking like we could hit 100K before the end of February. I mean, so far only one male bear here. Female? Yeah, I think it might just be that one male. Can this little lake have them? I mean, everything's worth checking, I guess, so let's go see. It is pretty cool, Cameron. It is pretty cool. Yeah, it's super tough, Simon. It's really tough. Timberwolves would be cool. Wood ducks and mallards on Mississippi. That'd be a great move on their part if they did. I mean, we've got teal, but... I mean, I've always thought that Mississippi needs a bunch of waterfowl. No problem, Loco. I'm glad that you were able to learn a lot. Got your first great one moose yesterday? Nice, Denver. Nice. What is my favorite map? I'd say my favorite map is Tiawaroa. What's my most hunted animal in Call of the Wild? Whitetail deer, JD. I've killed almost 25,000 whitetail. So I'd say they are definitely my most hunted. One singular female bear. Yep, just one female bear. All right, let's go to the nicer to hunt lakes. Let's head down here. Well, the codex doesn't show, like, individual animals, Fribble. Do we have anything here? I need to put a tent on the other side of this lake, I think. See, this is the area that I hunted primarily last night, Caitlin. This area is really nice for bears. Super wide open. There's actually a pretty large population of males over here as well. This is the area I really like for them. You didn't miss anything, JJ. We haven't really shot too many bears. We've kind of just been figuring out where they're located. Just been trying to figure out where we need to be hunting for them. That's not too bad, Johnny. Like, that's a good average. Turkey. Holy. That's the real great one right there. It's up to you, Fribble. I mean, I recommend Leighton, but Rev is also really good. Female bear. Yeah, Kathy, hopefully you do get one within 2K. That'd be nice. You're not sold on the swamp bears yet? Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. We're gonna keep hunting, keep searching. Alright, I need to drop a tent over here. I don't know the perfect positioning for it, though. I'm thinking over here in this corner, like right here. Yeah, that's right. Fly right into our trap. Bye, turkey. Pronghorn-sized turkeys? I mean, they're massive turkeys. Definitely are. We just booped that turkey. This was my favorite lake last night. I had like 4 or 5 males there. It was great. It was great. Let's see if I've got the same today. About to be the end of their drink time, so hopefully they haven't already started leaving. There's a male. Couple females. Oh, there's one male at least. Oh, no worries, man. Hope you've been doing good. You're not really that late. We haven't actually really done much. We may have been streaming for like a little over an hour and 20 minutes or an hour and 30 minutes or whatever, but we really haven't shot too much. We're pretty much just figuring out where all of our bears are located. There's another male. No, we have not got the Great One Black Bear yet. We're not sure yet, Kathy. We've kind of been debating on what to use on it. Not vitals, okay. There's a bear there, I think. Nope, it's a fox. Well, we got 2 bears down here. Well, my Silver Ridge Peaks is pretty bad for bears, Brem. My Silver Ridge Peaks was brutal yesterday. We were trying to hunt bears there, and they were ridiculously late. And spread out. I don't know, we might bounce back and forth between the 2 maps and try to, like, feel out what we want to do. But currently I've been liking Mississippi a little bit more. Plus, it's a change of scenery. Fundy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy the perks that come with that. The emotes, the, extra Discord channels, and all of the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. Whoa, that's a different bear. There was 2 bears here then. That's definitely not the 7 that we shot. Okay, so there was another male here. There was 3 males. We missed one of them though. Yeah, this little bottom right corner has been the best for me. Definitely has the highest concentration of males. Want to see you get a Swamp Great One bear? Me too. I so badly want to get a Swamp Great One. Like, that would be the coolest way to get a Great One Black Bear. Yeah, Mason, I remember you. You got a diamond yesterday? Nice, nice. Awesome, dude. You can't prevent them from moving, Waxy Boy. They move all the time. No matter what I've done on the moose grind, there's always a few that move each run. I've really not found any way to stop that, unfortunately. You ruined a blacktail diamond by shooting non-vital. Ooh, that's unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It happens to the best of us, though. Alright, let's reset the time. We'll do 21. They definitely do, Johnny. They definitely do. Love the content, Scarecrow. Keep killing it. Thank you, Steven. Glad you've been enjoying it. We will do our best to continue making great content for you guys to watch. Ruined a diamond mule by hitting a centimeter behind lung. That would have been my first diamond also. That is unfortunate, dude. So close. But like I said, it happens. I mess up stuff as well. Alright, we should probably main menu in case we've got any that are still spooked. How to become a member? Well, there should be a join button. There should be a join button next to the subscribe button. And that is how you become a member. You can also use the link in the description. That can also be another way to join if you don't see the join button. Arvid, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's been going good for you. Any luck? We've got a few mails down, but nothing crazy. I mean, just in the last... Like what? This is about where we started. So we've only killed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 or 11. It's unfortunate, but we're kind of just looking for zones at this point. Seeing where the consistent areas are. I've had 25 in total MP. No bears, though. I don't have a Great One bear yet. So we're trying to get it. We need to add that last Great One to the collection. I don't know what reserve to play and what Great One I should go for, but I don't have 300s to no black bear and moose. I mean, why not just do a latent whitetail grind, man? Latent whitetail grind is actually a pretty fun one. Especially since the whitetail are only on the left side of the map. I love and support to you. Love the vids and the streams. You're the best. And you made me start playing the game. Keep up the good work and good luck to you. Thank you, QT. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the content. Always awesome to hear when somebody found the game because of the channel. That's awesome. That is super cool. I don't remember if we've got any zones along here. Yeah, no problem, 5 things. Nice, Mason, nice. Yeah, it's a good grind, man. Like, it's probably my favorite grind of all time. The Leighton Lakes Whitetail grind is definitely my favorite. For multiple reasons. I mean, it brings back a ton of nostalgia from the old days of Great One grinding. Couple female bears walking in. But yeah, it brings back that nostalgia, and it also is a pretty efficient grind once you get deep into it. Let's go back and try to get that one that we missed. How's Mississippi? It's not bad, Grizzly Goose. I actually like it. My bears are more consistent here than they were on Silver Ridge. There's a 5. That's the one we missed out on last time. Nice. I will after the stream. I'll check Discord after the stream. No, Ron. I like the whitetail grind way more. The bear grind's probably my least favorite Great One grind of all time. But I need to get a Great One bear eventually, so if I don't do it, I'm never going to get one. At the rate that you're finding male bears, it's going to take a long time. I mean, I think a lot of it will just be figuring out where all of them are, Pioneer, because I as of now, am not very familiar with the spawns on Mississippi, right? So I still need to find a lot of the spawns. There's a male. There's a male. See, like, this bottom right corner right here has been pretty good. I've been finding a lot of males here. So if I can find a few more areas that have tons of males like this, we could probably do pretty good. All right, let's get to booping. Is there any closer? I mean, if there was, we probably spooked them. Okay, it's just those two. Female there as well. So 2 males and a female. Not bad, I'll take it. You know what? That actually worked out better than I thought it would. What I recommend, Swanee, is go to your Steam library, right? Click on Call of the Wild. If you look on like the right side of the screen, it should show like view your screenshots. Click view on them, and it'll take you to the folder. And then what I did is I just right-clicked the folder that they're in, and then did like pin to quick access. That way it just pinned my screenshot folder, so that I can just quickly get it on the like list of folders on the left side of the file explorer. Speeds things up quite a bit when it comes to finding your screenshots. That's up to you, I do 5 things. I'd say if you're doing whitetail or red deer, then it's probably going to be more enjoyable to do herd management. But if you're doing moose and bear, you can really do it either way. I'm not doing herd management with my bears just because I don't think it would be fun. And I kind of just lean towards whatever I'm going to enjoy the most. But it's entirely up to you, you know? So yeah, like this little area right here is where I find more males than any other place. I mean, like already we've killed way more males in the last like 10 minutes than we did the rest of the stream. Let's see if we can go... I believe there can be bears down here. We'll kind of check this area. Actually, I still need to check these lakes. I have tents there as well. Not sure, Chad. They have not spoke about that at all. Unfortunately, they haven't said anything about it. Nice, Mason. That's unfortunate you had a rough day, but glad the streams can kind of help you unwind and relax a little bit. Got a guaranteed diamond reindeer, his antlers cross at the end. Try to get that in the Call of the Wild screenshots. Nice, Swanee, nice. That sounds really awesome. There's been some pretty interesting level 5 reindeer I've seen over the years. They can definitely have some very interesting looks. Now, I've never been to this lake to look for bears, so... we might have to go here once and then come back later to see if maybe they're just late. Yes, this is Mississippi Acres. I know. Bro's crazy. Grinding bears on Mississippi. But hey, I'm liking him more. We gotta try it. A beaver has destroyed our tent, of course. Why wouldn't they? That seems like a very beaver thing to do. Ah, I didn't even get to see what called there. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Let's see. We'll come back here later. Where is another spot that has bears? Okay, so it looks like bears can be at this little segment of the river. We'll check it. Nice, Kathy. That's awesome. Why Mississippi? Just wasn't enjoying Silver Ridge for bears. What the? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Because the amount of tents you have in your stack does not increase the weight, Alex. If you have enough room to fit one tent, you have enough room to fit 100 tents. As long as it's the same type of tent. That's the big thing. You just gotta make sure it's the same kind of tent. Really hoping this part of the map is relatively, empty when it comes to bears. But the, map says they can be here. No, Riley, we don't. Yeah, I wanted to see how it would work out, Zach, because... SRP, like, the bears are so late to their zones. And the mountain lions were such a major problem. Even with them being, like, different drink times. So I wanted to give Mississippi a try, and I've liked it so far. It's just going to be a matter of if I can find any more zones that have a lot of male black bear. Because right now we've only got one super, like, good male black bear area to hunt, and that's like the bottom right. Top right's decent, but I need to find another area that's super loaded with males. What's up, little gator? Yeah, Riley, we're looking for zones, and we're also shooting bears as we find them. But yeah, mainly we're trying to figure out where our zones even are. No more, we don't have one yet. I've actually never killed a great one black bear. So hopefully, we'll get one soon. Hopefully today will be the day. I mean, so far not seeing any here. That's a good sign. I mean, I'm okay with there not being a lot of males, if that's just how the map is. If I can find a bunch of females in the areas I don't want to hunt, then, you know, that's great. The thing that I'm worried about with Mississippi is, will I find like so little males that they just don't respawn properly? And if I do shoot a bunch in an area, are they going to come back to the same area? That's my biggest concern is, like, I've got probably 5 or 6 males down in this corner. Like, will I just be able to kill these 6, kill the ones up at these lakes, and then repeat? Or will they start moving over to the river? That's my concern. Left half of the map, MP. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? I'm probably just gonna go for one, Daniel. I couldn't see myself grinding for more than one Great One Black Bear. Like, they're so tough that I don't know if I could enjoy doing a second grind. No, Timothy, if we get a Great One Bear, I'm not using the recurve. We've never had one before, and it's been so tough to get that I could not see myself doing any type of risky shot on a Great One Black Bear. Yeah, Daniel, I just couldn't see it being fun, man. We're gonna do one and done for the Great One Black Bear. One grind is all Crow can handle. And I'm kind of just taking this grind as a casual one. Oh, there's a male there. No! I didn't want to see a male bear there. Well, at least there's a boat here to fast travel over. You know, that kind of works in our favor, actually. More structures up... Really? Ah, well. Alright, I got an idea. Nice, Andy. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Hey, Caden, how's it going, dude? Hey, Cooper. Yeah, I think I will, Kathy, or muzzleloader. I might use the muzzleloader. Because it's always a cool option. Alright, let's go across. Beautiful. What's my favorite great one? My favorite great one right now is the great one moose. My favorite one to hunt is the whitetail, though. I think the moose is the best looking, but the whitetail is the most fun. No, Maddox, we're not gonna be ruining the we're not gonna ruin the black bear great one. It'll be a different great one that we ruin. Oh, that is another male. All right, I'm assuming that was trees, but we'll see. I don't know if we even hit it. I'm guessing there was trees in the way that I couldn't see. It should have been the proper distance. I mean, to be fair, I guess it was doing the stand-up glitch. So we were probably missing to the right of it. No, I don't enjoy the red deer the most. There's just not enough variety. There's only 3 racks and 1 fur type for a red deer. They are lacking heavily in the variety department. I liked them when I only had 1, you know? After I got up to 6 of them, they just lost their luster for me. Because it was like, I've got 6 great one red deer, but they look all the same. Like, with the whitetail, there's 6 different racks to chase after. And then there's also, like, the fabled piebald and the rares that you could try and go for if you're crazy. Moose has, like, 40 different combinations. I have no idea, Jamo. I don't really compare myself to anybody. I have 16 whitetail. I have no idea how many he's got. What do you mean, Stein? Nice, Mason. Nice. Hopefully you get it, dude. Hopefully you get it. Oh, yeah, we 100% hit trees, like... 100% we were hitting trees. Dude, this river's loaded with males! Oh my gosh. I actually don't mind that. If all the males are going to be, like, right in this area, that's cool. This is a better area to hunt than the super swampy areas. That's 4 male bears in this small area. That's actually pretty cool. You see, I don't mind this. This is not bad at all. Yeah, Johnny, for sure. This wasn't getting respawns at its home with 4 males. All of a sudden, 2 diamond potential whitetail popped up after a long time. That happens with pretty much all the grinds. Like, I had something weird go on with the moose where I was doing my runs like normal. And then suddenly one of my runs, 8 of them didn't return. And I kept hunting for a few hundred more kills. And then they still hadn't shown up again. So I went and hunted reindeer for a while. And then went back to grinding bears, or not bear, moose the next day. And like an hour into the stream, we had 20 respawns randomly show up in our main 12 zones. We went from -8 to +20. I honestly think there's a bug where they just don't respawn for a while. Like that right there made me think there's got to be some kind of bug that prevents them from respawning properly. Nice, James, nice. Oh yeah, I'm super happy now, Sonaldo. That was awesome to find all those bears right there. That is just what I was hoping to find, a bunch of males in an area. Anything here? Nope, so it's just through here. Yeah, again, though, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So, we could probably... We could barely see that zone from here. I think we're going to move this tent. I had everything set up for gators, so... Actually, I should move the stands as well. Yeah, I do 5 things. That's max weight estimate. So it's either a big level 2 or possibly a level 3. A bunch equals 3 bears, exactly. It's sad, but yep, that's what a bunch is for the bears. I don't know yet, Part Gamer. It seems like it's gonna be a little bit different than SRP. I'm liking it more, but I don't know if it's gonna be better per se. We could do right here. And then just travel across with the boat. Wrong binos. That would probably help if I would use the right ones. We have that one bear that we missed. We might have to try and get him soon. Let's see. There we go. All right. Where should we check next? Thinking right here, probably. Nice, Kathy. I think you found most of them. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it more, Oliver. Now imagine Red Fox Great One grinding. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of how that would be. That would not be fun. That would be rough. That'd be super rough. Gosh, I really hope they don't do a Red Fox Great One. That would suck, man. Whitetail, we can't escape them. They're still here. All right, let's run up this shore. What great one do I want next? I'd like to see them implement a black bear. Or not black bear, a blacktail. The bear making me go crazy already. Hey now. It's not y'all's time to shine. This is Bear Week. Just looked at every possible spot for them and just started grinding. That's the way to do it. That's how I did it as well for the whitetail. I counted my zones like after. I didn't count my zones until I was already like a couple thousand into the grind. I think really the only time that I started counting them was to make a guide. Yeah, it might be cool, Daniel. I could see a Great One raccoon being kind of fun. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind that if they did a small game Great One. I would definitely want it to be raccoon. Hope this week is bearable. Stop it. Stop it, Caitlin. No. I mean, I hope it's a bearable week, but... Ugh, the puns. Oh my gosh. I'm like the dad joke king, and... I can't even take that one. The bear puns are too much. That's a gator. Don't be a hater, alligator. I mean, so far not seeing bears through here. That's nice. $87 moose zones on Yukon. Yeah, moose have a lot of zones, man. I've got like 120 on Medved. New England has over 200. There is, there's a lot of zones for the moose. An absurd amount, to be honest. Way more than any animal ever would need. Oh, that sucks, Five Things. That sucks, man. Imagine a Great One roe deer. It would be pretty cool, Tackle. I'd like that. I think if they did a Great One roe deer, I'd like to see it be like a Paroque buck. I think it's pronounced Paroque or Perroque or something like that. It's essentially where their antlers just grow into a giant ball of antler on their head. It looks pretty wild. And I think that could be a cool concept for a Great One roe deer. Yes, that'd be awesome, Johnny. Fallow and roe are the two Hirschfelden species I'd like to see get a thingy. Great One. That's what it's called. I'm liking the fact that I'm not seeing bears in this rough area right here. Hey, CJO, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing fantastic, man. If you get the chance and you're done hunting moose, CJO, you should try the Mississippi bear grind. It's been fun so far. There's a lot of running around through brush trying to find the zones, but it's been fun. Like, some of the areas that I found for males are actually pretty loaded. And there's no mountain lions. It's wonderful. 17 HMR would be amazing, Andy. Honestly, that'd be a cool way to implement a small game Great One. Give us a 17 HMR with, like, a small game Great One. That'd be a cool update, like 17 HMR for, like, a raccoon Great One, or, like, if they do a red fox Great One, add a 17 HMR or a 22 250 with it. That way we have a new gun to hunt them with. Oh my gosh, a 22 250 semi-automatic would be fantastic for small game. That'd be such a cool caliber to get into the game. Call of the Wild needs non-typicals? Yes, it does. It does indeed, Landon. That is my most requested feature. Non-typicals would honestly expand the game's replayability so much. I think at this point it's pretty clear that herd management's not going anywhere. There's really no way for them to get rid of it without rebuilding the entire game, essentially. And so if they want to add a new animal that can't be, that you can't increase the chances of getting like you can diamonds, non-typicals would be a great way to do it. Because they could, since it would be a new feature, they could just make it so it uses the same system as rares. I honestly think that would be the best way to do it. Implement non-typicals and make them spawn the same way rares do. That way, even if it gets to a point where diamonds, I guess, are not considered special by a lot of people, then we would still have rares and we would still have non-typicals. I think that would be a good way to do it. Because non-typicals alone would bring so much replayability. Because non-typicals in general are some of the most sought-after bucks in the world, right? Everybody dreams of seeing like a giant non-typical deer. Gosh, non-typicals would be such a good thing for the game. They'd be so good for the game, especially if they're completely random like rares. Like, make them a little bit harder to get than rares, right? But make it so they're not as tough as great ones or super rares. Like, make them kind of in between. It has a non-typical rack, but it wouldn't be the non-typicals feature one-way stars. I'm talking, like, non-typicals, like smaller ones, mid-sized ones. They've stated before that the great ones are not going to be the same as non-typicals. And that eventually we will get a non-typicals feature in the game. And that would be for all species that have antlers, right? Like mule deer, black-tailed deer, maybe even Roosevelt elk. White-tailed deer, like stuff like that. Yeah, more lever actions would be cool. I'd like to see a 44 Magnum lever action, actually. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be nice to have a 44 that's got more range, you know? Alright, so that black bear, that's going to take a while to go get. We'll have to go grab that after we finish this run. Because we still need to check this entire river. I mean, there's a boat we can cross at. If you haven't already, go to live chat, I do 5 things. If you're on top chat instead of live chat, sometimes it will not show every message. They said once every animal has true racks, they will do it, Kathy. Once every single species has true racks, they will implement non-typicals. At least that's what they said a while back. Plans could have changed, but I think it will, I think it'll happen sooner than later. They got to at this point, right? Way of the Hunter is hot on their tail. They need to implement something crazy like non-tips before Way of the Hunter does. Because if Way of the Hunter implements non-typicals first, a lot of people are going to go to that game to hunt the non-tips. So I think EW needs to push out non-typicals and Africa 2.0 as soon as they can. I am 24, Joey. Don't see any bears through here, and I'm pretty sure the guide was showing that they don't really inhabit this area. To be honest, though, it didn't even show a zone here, so gotta be thorough. Gotta check everything. Yeah, Duck, I don't know, man. I mean, that's a risk with anything in Call of the Wild, right? Because of how weird the coding is. We've seen some of the bugs that have arose from very minor changes. So yeah, it could cause a lot of issues too. And hey, maybe that's why they haven't released it yet. Maybe they've tried to and it just didn't work properly. I think that's another thing a lot of people don't know is that some of the content that gets added to pretty much any video game might be something that's been worked on for years, but it just took them forever to get it to a point where they wanted to release it. I mean, Escape from Tarkov's a pretty good example. They've been talking about releasing Streets of Tarkov, the map, for years. Probably like 4 years at this point. They've been working on that map. And they just now got it to a point where it could run at higher than 40 FPS. So sometimes it really is just a matter of not being able to perfect it to the point they want to. And so just opting to not release it until it's perfect. Could be like that with non-tips. It's okay to skip a few, Oliver, but I don't recommend skipping a lot of them because it seems like it affects the Great One spawns. I've noticed pretty much everybody that does no-claim grinds doesn't get their Great One for like 20,000 kills. I think within the first couple years they'll add them, Landon. I don't think it'll be like super soon because they're still releasing rares, but I could see it happening before Call of the Wild manages to get them out, for sure. Way of the Hunter has, like, a fresher game. So they could probably release it with less issues. How rare is an albino diamond red here? That is ridiculously rare, Oliver. What map do I recommend for money? Either hunting lions on Virunga Savannah or hunting red deer on Tiawaroa. I think Tiawaroa is probably the best option. We suspect it does quick reacts. Quick rockets. There's no obviously official word that it does, but because of how it's happened within the community, a lot of people suspect that it does affect them. Pretty much everybody that I've talked to that did no claim took like 10 or 20,000 kills to get their Great One. Some people got lucky and had it pop sooner, but that can also just be luck. But it seems on average, if you claim all of your kills, you get it in less kills. I did not mean to take the scope off there, but you know what? It worked out. He's dying. Yeah, I recommend claiming them quick. Not to mention you go broke if you don't claim them. Gotta claim them to get all that cash, man. Got your first melanistic diamond black bear? Well, that's not a thing, Tarmo, so, hate to break it to you, but, got a feeling you didn't actually find that. What is it with people thinking that they have to lie about trophies to be cool? Like, I've never understood this. I see so many people in chat throughout my time doing YouTube that say that they've got a trophy and not even realizing that it's not a real thing. Along with people saying that they got something like a, you know, like a fabled piebald Great One, and then they don't show pics when people ask for pics, and then they never talk again. Why is that a thing? Why do people feel like they have to lie about their trophies to get a reaction from somebody? I'm gonna think you guys are cool regardless. You don't gotta lie about your trophies. Great One meal deer. See, there we go. There we go with the cap again. Got a piebald blacktail buck. Hey, now that's a real trophy right there. No, Oliver, I wasn't referring to you. Leucistic whitetail great one. That would actually be a phenomenal fur type for a whitetail great one, Lies. That'd be so good. They need to do that. I don't know why we don't have leucistic whitetail. Because they're a real thing and they're more common than albinos, so... Come on, EW. Fabled leucistic whitetail fur, yeah? That'd be pretty cool. I'd be a huge fan of that. That'd be really awesome. Alright, let's check this area now that it's virtually the end of their drink time. Albino piebald great one beaver. Oh yeah. That's the way to go. Anything here? What's the difference between leucistic and albino? Albino, I believe, is a little bit more bright white, and they also have pink hooves, pink nose, red eyes. Leucistic do not have the pink nose and the pink hooves. That's the primary difference. I'm sure there's probably a few more differences as well, but that's the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Come on, black bear. Where are you? Supposedly they can be at this lake, so... hoping to see some, but so far I'm not seeing anything. Unfortunate. There they are. And there's a male. I should probably check over here first, though. Gotta check the close areas first. That's nice to see that there's one here. Because this is really close to the outpost. That's a female, too. Alright, so we do have a few bears here. They were just very good at hiding. Very, very good at hiding. Rest in pieces, that tent. There we go. Where do we kill it? Over here? I believe it was over here. Nothing over there. Silly turkeys. There he is. I'm using the 300 Magnum. How many kills does Moose Great One usually take? I'm not sure. Hold on, my voice is... Need to remember to drink water. All right, there we go. All right, what was the question again? Let's see. How many kills does Moose Great One usually take? It really depends, man. It's been random. I had one take 820, another take 130, another take 500, and my current Moose grind is at like 1200 since the last one. Seems like it varies a lot. Like an absolute ton. Yeah, Sykes, I do. I've got 2 male albino Sika. Both of them were very small males, though. The smallest of the males is all we get. Turkeys. Turkey tracks, eh? That bear just flopped, man. We make bears do belly flops. Foxy. Yeah, we might do that at some point, Sykes. I might do that as my next, like, non-Great One grind. How do you take screenshots to send to the Discord? Are you on PC or console, Oliver? Floppy Bear, the new mobile game. Yes, that'd be a smash hit. People would love it. Make the bears flop and you win. Jaren, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I got the albino Great One monkey. Holy. Holy. The greatest of the great ones. Hello, little foxies. Honestly, I see the fox at my bear zone so often. We could shoot some fox as well and kind of work towards getting a good fox trophy. I could totally see that being possible. Yeah, bears are on this map. They are indeed. And the bear hunting on Mississippi is not terrible. It can be kind of decent at times. You're on PC? You just hit F12 to screenshot then. That's the default screenshot key for Steam. If you're on Epic Games, I don't know what it would be for that, but yeah, for Steam, it's F12. Hey, Natalie, glad you enjoy the content. Alright, well, I don't know if the time resetting thing is gonna work for bears. Spamming time resets doesn't seem to work nearly as good. I'm sure they've got to have a screenshot button, Johnny. There's got to be a way to do it on the Steam Deck. There has to be a way to do it. I couldn't see them releasing it without the ability to screenshot. Easiest great one? I'd say it's whitetail or red deer. Red deer is easiest to set up. Whitetail seems to be the easiest to get. Nice, Buckslayer. Yeah, that would be cool, Ian. Because there is a lot of people that don't like those. For sure. Hardest great one? Definitely the black bear. Definitely the black bear. Justin, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. What do you do to get yourself back in the mood to grind once you get tired of it? What motivates you? Well, it's gonna be a little bit different for me than it would be for most people, because what motivates me is making content for you guys. That's what keeps me wanting to grind more, is so that I can share more of these moments of finding these crazy trophies with you guys. That's really what does it for me. And honestly, I always tell a lot of people, if you're getting bored with the game, start a channel. Even if you just make like a couple videos here and there, it drastically increased my enjoyability. Even when I just had like 5 people watching, it really increased my enjoyment on the game. There's a bear. From what I remember, I think the male that I had last time here was on this side. And I had a couple across, but nothing crazy. I got a feeling that these bears are going to be inconsistent and move lakes all the time. We will see, though. I think most likely we'll do like a New England hunting bear stream at some point. Because I want to kind of just test every map out that has bears and see how it is in the long run. That is 4 female bears right there. That is 4 female bears. Because yeah, I really want to see which map is the best for bear. Yeah, sounds about right, Oliver. I do that sometimes as well. There's some nights where I'm just not in the mood to grind. And so I'll just watch some YouTube or whatever, and then next thing you know, I start feeling like playing again. So I jump on the second account and start leveling it up as much as I can for the beginner series. Which, by the way, the game's been good to me on that beginner series. I am very excited for, not the next episode, but the episode after, because I've already got one recorded. And it'll probably get uploaded tomorrow. But the episode after that, it's gonna be a loaded episode. Because as you can imagine, while earning money and unlocking maps, I've ran into a few trophies. So I'm excited for that. It's crazy to think that we are about to be on episode 10 of the Beginner's Guide playthrough. Episode 10 already. Yeah, Cable, this is what I've been telling people, like, 9 times out of 10. when you open a map for the very first time on your account, there's a really high chance you've got at least one diamond, at least one rare. It's just a matter of finding what species it is and where they're located. Almost everybody has diamonds and rares the second that they open their map as initial spawns. Yeah, Justin, I try to do 12 p.m. Sometimes it's 12:30, other times 11:30. But I try to do it at 12. I try to keep it consistent, but sometimes it can be difficult to stay consistent when you got a daughter running around that's taking up your time as well. Oh, he did a dodge and weave maneuver on us. He dodged and weaved at the same time. What a legend. What a legend, man. That's a big gator track. Can't remember, but I think that was a mythical gator. It's hard to explain, Fribble. I couldn't possibly explain it right now. I can't explain it without looking at all the reindeer, right? You're just gonna have to experiment with it, right? Like, find all of your reindeer. The more you hunt the reindeer, the more you'll notice, like, what is a big and what is a small level 3. And it'll get easier to decide which ones you want to keep. They're definitely not as common as the even ones, Eddie. Justin, thank you for the super chat once again, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Been saying for the longest time that everyone has a Diamond Muley and 2 fawns on a fresh map. Hey, there's probably a good amount of them that do, man. 2 fawns is always a loaded location. Yeah, that's the one that we blasted. Where was the male when we shot it, though? Thank you, Vibes. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do my best to try and make the most enjoyable content I can. Where's the blood? We're right on top of where we spotted him last. Huh. I mean, Hunter's got it. Oh, it died right there. Wow. Crazy. Little level 4. Oh, I still don't have this lookout. We should probably get that. Uncommon, Edward. I believe they're uncommon. Oh, you figured out how to, Johnny? I don't... Is it possible? I think you can access a web browser. I believe there's a web browser feature on the, Steam Deck. There should be, because there's one built into Steam. I believe you could use the Steam web browser on the Steam Deck, and, just go to Discord on there, because you can access Discord through the web page. Then it's just a matter of logging in, right? I think it should be fine, Johnny. It probably just needed a update to get desktop mode to work properly. There's an outpost here? What? I didn't know that. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to go there. I did not know there was an outpost there. Just shows you how much I play Mississippi. You're good? Okay. Nice. Yeah, it should work fine. In fact, in desktop mode, you might be able to download Discord even. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I know Steam has their own, like, operating system, but I'm not 100% sure if it allows you to download applications. What great one should you grind for first? Red deer or whitetail? They're both very fun and they're the easiest ones to get into. No, I chose this myself, Jonathan. I chose it myself because I did not enjoy Silver Ridge yesterday. And if I'm being honest, I'm liking Mississippi more. The bears aren't nearly as late here. We'll see, though. I'm going to bounce back and forth between all the maps that have bear and figure out what's going to be the most enjoyable. So we're not 100% set on doing only Mississippi.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Justin, thank you for the super chat again. Never seen Crow open a Lookout Live achievement unlocked. Yeah, I really don't do it on stream much because most of the time I've already got them unlocked. So yeah, I think that would be one of the first times I've done it on stream. Except for when we have new maps coming out. Then we do a few. But thank you for the super chat once again, man. Appreciate it as always. Anything here? I think it's just females at this lake. Alright, now that the time has gone by a little bit, let's check this area once again. You see, that's what I've always thought too, Crispies, but yesterday we played Silver Ridge for the Bears and it was terrible. They were always 3 hours late to their zones, and they were really spread out. But again, we're gonna try more Silver Ridge at some point. See if maybe it was just a bad day. Yes, Quick. I claim about 90% of my animals. There's a few that I leave, which is primarily the ones that I don't vitally hit. But I try to claim all the others. You know what? Let's actually do it. Let's jump back to Silver Ridge and we'll kind of compare it. We've been killing bears here for a little bit on Mississippi. We've got a couple areas that are very consistent. Let's try the bear hunting, but I'm going to try a new strategy with it. Let's try Silver Ridge and we're going to do a little bit of a new strategy and see how it works. I'm going to need to grab a tent for this, though, in order to get this to work. Probably this one. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiawaroa. I'm glad the videos help out, Jacob. I'm glad they help out, dude. Let's see how this works out. See, this is the thing I hate about Silver Ridge when it comes to bear hunting. So many mountain lions. Silly mountain lions. Fast money method, no DLCs. I don't know. Whoa. Double males here. Oh gosh, the mountain lions. Oh gosh. No, the mountain lions. Oh, there's so, what is, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's the worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare. It's just mountain lions. I got a feeling the next nightmare I have is gonna be I'm playing Call of the Wild and the only animal in the game is the mountain lion. So yeah, this is why I stopped doing Silveridge Peaks yesterday, guys. That right there. Those mountain lions, oh my gosh. Like, it's not even their drink time, but they're still here. We'll try it again, though. We'll see how this works. If you didn't hear it, Tackle Outdoors, we're testing between the two. We're contrasting how long it takes to kill them on one map versus the other. You know, I'm gonna change the title just so I don't get asked that question. There we go. The Mississippi versus SRP bear grind test begins. There we go. That makes it better. Now everybody should know exactly what I'm doing. It's all mountain lions, always has been. Don't say that. I don't want that to be a thing. Our trophy, level 2 black bear. What a monster. Huge, actually. The biggest of the black bear. Now we got a ways to go for these other two. Yeah, me too, Evan. It definitely does. It's a very relaxing game. Yep, this isn't working out. We gotta walk. This should be the bigger of the two, and then... Oh, the other one was over there. You still can't find a single mountain lion? Well, my entire map is basically mountain lions at this point. I don't know how you haven't been able to find mountain lions. They seem to be literally everywhere. Yeah, bro sim, I've killed a lot of them. We've shot just under 25,000 whitetail and about 20,000 red deer. I know, right, Daniel? Like, gosh, making us walk, jeez. Hey, Mr. Squirrel, nothing crazy yet. We hunted around on Mississippi for a bit trying to find all the bear zones. Now we're hunting Silver Ridge again. And we're going to compare them to see what we have more success on. Mississippi's got some pretty decent areas. But the question is, will those decent areas outweigh the bad areas on Mississippi? That's the question that I got. So we're back on Silver Ridge. to see if it is still quicker to hunt Silver Ridge, even though they're kind of spread out. Redux, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Oh no, the lag! Well, knowing my luck, it was bound to happen eventually, guys. Holy, that shot. I'm not muted, Thunder. I'm just not talking. Because we're lagging. Gotta wait for the lag to clear up. Still lagging hard. Are bear more aggressive at night? No. That one went aggressive because there was a mountain lion near. They sometimes will go aggressive on mountain lions. Yeah, it looks like it's back to normal now, guys. Just a quick spike. Why does that happen to me? My gosh. The internet, man, is so bad. Don't get Xfinity, guys. It's terrible. Okay, there's a male there. Okay, I think this is actually a strategy that we're going to use that will actually make it a better grind on SRP. I think we are just going to carry a tent with us and then time reset at every single lake that has bear zones. Because that bear was not there till we reset, so I guess it's back to using the same strategy we've used with moose, just time reset a lot. I didn't want to have to do it because it absolutely eats up cash, but gotta do what you gotta do to make the grind go well. Justin, thank you so much for the super chat again, dude. Xfinity for the win, don't disrespect. Hey, Xfinity's been nothing but terrible for me. Most inconsistent internet I've ever had. But, I mean, it's like one of the only good ones in the area, so. But thank you so much for the super chat, Justin. Hey, now. Stop, Mountain Lion. We don't need you. Another thing that this will help us with is every time we need an ATV, just... And just like that, we've sped up the grind. Yeah, seems about right, Justin. But for me as a streamer, I need consistent internet. Because every time a lag spike happens, I lose quite a bit of viewers during the stream, so... It's a bit more substantial of a problem for a content creator. Like, I rely on my internet being super reliable and consistent. Level 7 there. Okay, maybe the SRP bear grind is actually going to pick up. I think this is what we'll have to do. We're just going to have to time reset a lot. Seems like this is actually making it to a point where it's pretty good. What do you mean, James? We were grinding with a different method yesterday, so... We're doing something different than yesterday and it's working better. I wouldn't say that's a judgment problem. That's just... We're trying something new and it's working better. Oh, yeah, Justin, that does sound like a problem with the internet dropping. That's what happens to me, like, it'll drop completely. And, I have a setting enabled on Streamlabs so where it doesn't immediately end my stream if I lose a connection. It'll retry for, like, a minute or two before it ends the stream. Like, it'll keep going for a couple more minutes once I drop internet, but, if I don't get it back up within 2 minutes, then it'll end the stream. What's my favorite whitetail great one out of my 16? I don't know. There's a few that I really like. I'm a big fan of the super wide cluster rack that I got. I like the super tight tip-to-tip spread for the for one of the drop tine racks that we have. I also have a really wonky drop tine rack where it's got two different versions of the drop tine antler. And then there's a 50-50 rack that I've got that is half of the typical rack and half of it is the short rack. That one's probably my favorite because it's got 50% of the rack I've been after. How long have I been playing Call of the Wild? Ever since the pre-release beta back in December of 2016. You didn't miss too much, Talon. We've just kind of been testing out Mississippi and Silver Ridge. Seeing which one is going to be better for Black Bear. It's looking like Silver Ridge will be, as long as we're resetting the time constantly. Which definitely isn't ideal as it gets very expensive, but might be the only way to do it. Might be the only way to do it, man. Alright, so I got an idea. Since we're carrying the tent with us now, for this strategy, we might just go down here, walk down to the base of the mountain, drop the tent, get the ATV. Hey Janie, how's it going? Are mountain lions still an issue for bears on SRP? They're a bit of an issue still, but not as bad as they used to be. They used to be way more of an issue. Now it's kind of just maybe like 2 out of 10 lakes will have mountain lion problems. So it's still prevalent, just not as much as it was, which is nice. Because you can't hunt at day for them, Talon. Their drink time is at night, and feed zones are not efficient for grinding, so can't really do daytime hunting for bears. Not in an inefficient way. Or not in an efficient way, at least. Yes, Will, he is. What is the best time for black bear? 20 to midnight is their drink time, so... Sounds about right, Johnny. Hey, people don't read the commands half the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mail? Where? Where was this guy? How did we not see him? Hey, John, how's it going? Where's this mail? We just heard it. Well, we shall get it another time. Can I place this anywhere? No. Probably up here. There we go. We're testing the two in comparison to each other, Ben. Just to see which one's better. It looks like I discovered the strategy that works the best on Silver Ridge. Provided it keeps working good, I think we figured it out. It seems if I carry a tent on me and then just place it down at every lake that I don't see bears at, and then just time reset till they pop up, that seems to be the fastest way to hunt them. It's working out pretty well for us so far. Just got home from work? Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I'm not sure how much in-game cash we've earned today. I don't even remember what we started at. I mean, I think we've earned a little. Yeah, we've gained like 60k over the last couple days. No rares yet, Riley. We just started yesterday. But I guess in total, like of all the bear grinds, I think we've had like 7 or 8 of them. Most of them were cinnamons. Because I guess since we never got a Great One Black Bear, we're technically still on the first grind. We just took a pretty long break during the grind. But it technically is the same grind. Might need to back up a little bit for them to render, if there is any. I mean, there's still a black bear zone. Flying Unicorn came at us, picked us up, and brought us to SRP. It did. I mean, you guys didn't see it, then you guys just aren't believing enough. Gotta believe, and then it will happen. Okay, just the female here. Just the female bear. No, Jacob, I wasn't. I was playing Escape from Tarkov with John last night. I had Casey's stream like up on my second monitor, but I wasn't actually really like paying attention to it because I was playing Tarkov. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cindy. Level 4, level 6. Nice, double males here this time. Okay, yeah, this is probably going to be the best way to do it. I think we're going to be doing good on SRP now. It's doing the stand-up glitch. Yep, knew it. That stand-up glitch is so bad. Oh, I hate that they can do that. Honestly, though, this grind's not going to be too bad if we just keep doing it this way. This is actually going to be a solid grind. Ooh, yeah, that's rough, Cindy. that's probably a good thing to note. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea to do that, that's for sure. Not bad, though. We're getting some really good numbers of bears. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday was tough. They only drink at nighttime, Larry. And I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. The mountain lion. Look at that! Level 9 mountain lion out of nowhere! Oh my gosh. Well, we need to get a gun that we can actually shoot it with. Wow. Level 9 mountain lion out of nowhere. They know that I don't like them right now, so they decided to give me a level 9. Crazy. We'll break out the old 308. Crazy. That's wild. Let's see if it actually makes it. About 200 away. It's an offering? Probably. They're like, hey man, I know you've really been hating us recently because we scare your bears, you know? Except this diamond. There we go. Level 9 mountain lion going down. Went down somewhere over there. Whoa! That was almost bad. That was almost really, really bad. Gotta be a diamond. It's gotta be. I hope. Yep, the unicorn got me that. It airdropped a diamond lion, or diamond mountain lion on top of me. Is it likely diamond? It's 50-50, Jackson. No way to know. Mountain lions are weird. They troll a lot, so... Wouldn't be surprised if it trolls. What is this? Mule deer zone. There it is. Come on. Make it, please. Hey, it's a diamond. 39.14. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Now, if only you were a great one, Black Bear. Pretty awesome, though. That was the last thing I expected to see. A mountain lion level 9? Come on. We're out here hunting bears. But I mean, I guess at the same time, it doesn't surprise me. The bears are just, they get pushed out by mountain lions all the time. Yeah, you were so close once again, Johnny. Oh, I gotta save that clip. There we go. No, Justin, I think that's just you, man. Refresh the stream if you can't see it. What, the mule deer? I agree, Tackle. I wish they wouldn't. It still is so strange that they do. Honestly, I think... I wonder if maybe it's not possible for them to change it easily. Maybe they just have it set to where, like, mountain lions scare everything. I imagine that would be easier to implement than, like, making it be different for every single animal. Though I would much prefer that it's different for every animal. Okay, so Caitlin was saying that bears can sometimes go over there. So I'm gonna go check that just in case I've got a bear there. Foxes fear nothing? Oh, they don't. Huh. I didn't think about that. That is pretty crazy. The question is, if a red fox and a mountain lion were on the same map and they were side by side, which one would spook? Because they both spook stuff. So what would spook first? Or do foxes spook things? I don't know. We'll have to do our research on that. But it has always felt weird that stuff like a lynx scares a moose. I don't know, Johnny. That's what I was asking. We do have a bear here. It's a female though, so that's lucky. We probably won't have to grind this area. Yeah, just a female. Grey wolves don't scare foxes? Oh yeah, then I bet nothing does. If they're not afraid of a grey wolf, they're probably not afraid of anything. Later, Talon. They would spook each other. Or they'd just both go aggressive and start duking it out. Shot a level 5 reindeer at the same time you shot your 9. It was a troll. Oh no, Fribble. Feels bad, man. That sounds like reindeer, though. They love to troll. I am pretty sure I've had more trolls than I have diamonds for reindeer. You're not running away without 4 shots, India. Holy. That poor bear, I know, right? We just unloaded shots into it. You're probably right, John. One of those had to have hit spine. There's no way it didn't. That was 4 shots from behind. Poor bear. Hey, Zay, how's it going, dude? Every time I say something about a song, it changes. Seems about right, Daniel. Seems about right. You're gonna guess 1 hit to the leg? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna guess everything but the vitals got hit. Everything but the vitals is my final answer. Oh, we got another bear there. Female. Boom. I mean, caudal spinal cord? Or how is that even pronounced? The sacrum and caudal spinal cord. So, I mean, technically you were right, John. And then flesh and pelvis, sacrum and coccyx, and pelvis, and intestines. Yeah, so we had most of the stuff except for skull, obviously, and no vitals. That poor bear isn't even a bear anymore. What did I do to him? Not even a bear anymore. Yeah, Hunter, they are. It's just the males. Later, Milo. Thanks for watching. Hey, now, chill. Why is there so many, man? Why is there this? There doesn't need to be this many mountain lions in one place. That's not realistic. That's not how life works. This isn't how mountain lions work. Oh my gosh. Just unending mountain lions. It keeps happening. Yeah, that's right, run away. I'm only here for the bears, not you guys. I know y'all want to be the star of the show, but that's not what we're looking at today. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's a female. It took a variety of kills from what I've seen, Quick Rockets. I've seen some people get it within 100. I've seen some get it within 1,000. I've seen some people take like 4,000. Some 6,000. Like, it can take a wide range of kills. A lot of luck involved. We need to check these lakes again. We used to go here very often for the bear grind, but haven't been there recently. Same with this one. We need to go down here. Don't see those, Black Bear. Let's do another time reset. What is the best money method? It's either Tiabaro Red Deer or Virhonga Lions. Both seem insane from what I've tested. And the more I'm hunting lions on Virhonga, the more I think they might be the best money method if you get a good setup going. If you have a really good setup with like max 16 tents and tripods everywhere, you could probably make the lion grind make just as much money, if not more, than the red deer grind. It's actually pretty amazing. Because lions give, you know, 1,500 to 1,700 cash for a, like, level 6 or higher lion. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a male right here. Whoa, now. Whoa, now. When did this become a thing? When did you show up? Brax, thank you for the, super chat, dude. Is 53 level 4 and below stags enough to shoot the stack 9s? I personally would say no. I think I've got at least, I think I have at least like 80 or 90 level 4s. But I mean, it's up to you, right? If you're happy with where it is, then go for it. There really is no, like, right or wrong way to do it. It's kind of just what you think is going to be best for you, right? But I believe I've got close to 100 level 4 and below. And then, like, 20 or 30 shootables. No, Rambo, I don't watch football. I don't watch any sports, to be honest. I just don't really have the time. There's that male bear. So we consistently have one male bear at this lake, and it kind of bounces from one side to the other. From what I've seen. Yeah, bear do pay pretty well also. I think the problem with bear is they're a lot more inconsistent than the lions are. And with the lions, they actually don't sprint away when you shoot like another lion. So it kind of makes it so you can get around the spook range change. Lions, mountain lions, like those types of species have always had an issue where whenever you shoot one, the ones that are around it, they kind of just like run back and forth and then stop completely and let you just blast them. So I think that makes lions a bit better for money than bears. Just for that reason alone. Check the title, one-way stars. Do you think it can herd manage lions? Maybe. I would imagine it's possible on anything, but some species are tougher than others, and I could see lions being a tough one to do it on. Alright, no bears here this time around, though there could be a zone right here. Maybe? Might be pronghorn. Yeah, it is pronghorn, okay. So I don't think there's any bear down here at the moment. I believe it should be around the same wild man. EW has stated multiple times throughout the history of the game that everybody has approximately the same animals, but it can vary a tiny bit. According to them, everybody starts with the same amount, and then depending on how you hunt your map, you could gain or lose a few. But I don't really know, like, what they mean by that. Like, it could... There's so many different numbers that could mean. I mean, I've seen, like, 8 of my moose disappear and then randomly get, like, 20 of them in my zones. So, I don't know. Hard to say what they really mean by that, but... It does seem that everybody gets around the same amount and then it can fluctuate slightly. Only the males can respawn as a Great One Hunter. You can kill both if you'd like, but the females will never give you a Great One. Hey, Necron, how's it going? Guess what, Necron? You missed a Great One Black Bear. I know it's hard to believe, right? But you totally missed a Great One Black Bear. It's a joke, by the way, guys. We haven't actually shot a Great One Black Bear. Necron just always misses our Great Ones whenever we get them, so I had to do it. I had to do it. Hunter18, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. And congrats to Benny Boy. You are now a member of the channel. Enjoy all the emotes and the cool stuff that comes with the membership. Just this level 4, huh? Yeah, better than nothing. I'm gonna shoot it with a tent, apparently. You guys ever use your tent sniper? You know, maybe I'll be the first person to kill a great one with a tent. Honestly, I would like to trap a great one in a tent someday. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, John, we're just gonna throw tents at them to knock them out. Whoa! We are bouncing everywhere. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, definitely Brax. It definitely is. I didn't quite believe that, but it still scared me. Hey, that's what I'm doing. That's what I do. That was what we were trying there. I was seeing if we could trick you. Lock him in 4 tents and have people pay to pet the great one. No, I wouldn't do that, but that would be hilarious to just lock it in the tents. Though, they actually do break through the tents eventually. I get deer stuck in my tent every once in a while, and they always push through the tent somehow. Gotta get those high fences for easy great ones. You know, I've always said that it might be kind of a cool feature if they wanted to, like, implement, like, a high fence area into Layton, where maybe your chances of getting a great one are doubled, but you have to pay 100 grand to access it, and you only get, like, 3 hours to hunt there. I think that could be kind of a cool concept, where for, like, 100k currency, you could have 3 hours to hunt at double the rates for great ones. That way, if people wanted to test their luck and see if they could get a great one in 3 hours with, like, 2 times the chance of seeing one, when even with 2 times the chance of seeing one, 3 hours would still be, like, very tough to get it. But it would give people another thing to spend their money on. And I mean, it would be realistic, because people pay lots of money in real life to shoot giant, non-typical deers off of farms. So it would be realistic. And the thing about it, too, is it would be completely optional. If people didn't want to do it, they wouldn't have to do it. I wouldn't do it personally, but it would be an option for those that wanted to test their luck with it. Think it could be kind of cool. Why is it odd, Stars? Explain. Why is that odd? One mule deer, great one. That would be phenomenal, Justin. Why, redfish? Elaborate. I never said that, Stars. I think you guys misunderstood. I didn't say that it would be guaranteed to be there. I said, what if it had, like, twice the spawn chance, which would still take over 1,000 kills on average. Like, it's not like it would be easy, right? And you'd be down 100,000 every time you wanted to do it, so it's not like it would be an OP thing. It would just give you a slightly higher chance. Because right now, it's virtually impossible for casual players to get a great one. It might make it so that if a casual player wanted to, they could try to do it. It wouldn't make them less rare, redfish, because you would still have to have the money to do it, right? And let's be honest, great ones are already not as rare as they used to be. I mean, I've got 25 of them at this point, with a lot of those happening within the last 6 or 7 months. I mean, iBuy over there's got like, what, 45 great ones or something like that? It would just be a new thing that they could add where it would make it so you could have a different way to hunt for them that's more like high risk, but it gives you slightly better chances of finding them. John, thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. And congrats to Oliver. You just got gifted that membership. What do I use to hunt moose on taiga? I use the 300 Magnum. John, thank you for another one. Holy! Big male in the building. And, congrats for getting that membership, Cole. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes and the other cool things. Gosh, that actually felt good seeing a mythical bear. The first mythical bear of the grind, I believe. How's it going, Mr. Mythical? Can you, please respawn as the great one? Yeah, that'd be nice. Be, very kind of you to do so. Let's head back up to probably... Let's check here. And John with another one. Creative title, congrats for getting that membership right there. Enjoy the perks that come with that. Holy. That was a big level 8 too? It was. It was a good level 8. Not too bad at all. Fleeing mountain lions, why? That's a male track. That's a decent sized one as well. Shot a piebald elk and the shot didn't look good, so I reset the time and it died, so I lost it. Ooh, that's the risk you run when you want to do that, man. That's the risk you run. Mountain lions. Oh yeah, the red is 6 months, so you've been a member between 6 and 12 months, that means. And then once you hit 12 months, it'll turn to gold. If you hit 2 years, it'll be a rainbow of every other badge color. There he is. Beautiful. I didn't miss a diamond, Easton. Yeah, Seek, I remember you. I do. Swanee with the 21 months, welcome back. 21 months as a member, that's crazy. And Braden coming through, flexing that 2-year badge with the 28 months. Right as we were talking about the 2-year badges. Holy dude. Crazy. It's still so wild to see the 2-year badge in chat. Stars, how could I not remember you? You're here pretty much every stream. I wouldn't forget who you are that quickly. John, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing with the 5 gifted? Holy. That's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Let's do the whole, like, switching maps trick that Flinter always does to get respawns back. We'll see if that works for us. Landon, Cable Jones, Caleb, Cindy, and who was the other one? And Clay Drew, congrats for your memberships, guys. John over here pulling up a full-on legend mode. Enjoy all the emotes and stuff that comes with that, guys. You'll get the gold icon in 10 days. Nice, Brax, nice. Super close to that 1-year badge, man. Super, super close. How much is membership? It's 99 cents a month. Yeah, we don't have a male respawn here yet. We'll come back later. So far, I'm noticing most of my male bears are on the left half of the map. Which is honestly not too bad. I like that. If they continue to stay on the left half, that'll be great. You definitely have more than that, Wild Man. They're probably late to their zones. Bears are late very often. To be honest, bears are late to their zones more than they're on time. So that's probably the issue you're running into. They're probably just late. Found a new secret drink zone on Layton. Have a moose zone and a whitetail zone. Where, Cable? Because I know there is a hidden lake on, Layton. I totally did not see her till right now. So I don't see our respawns yet. At the first 2 places, at least. We'll keep looking, but... most likely a whitetail Cooper. Was just trolled by a caribou, almost 50 off. Oh my gosh, Ashton, that's crazy. Ruin the black bear, no. No. Not gonna do that. Can't afford to mess up a bear great one? Exactly. I don't even have one yet. I need it. I need the bear great one. Okay, I got a theory. Let me try a full game restart. Will that maybe make the bears more reliable? If I just fully restart my game after every run, I wonder if it'll make them show up better. That's been a thing in the past. I'd cry for you if you did that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough. Don't worry, I wouldn't do it, I promise. Welcome back, Caitlin. Got your first whitetail diamond. Nice, Call of the Wild. That's awesome, dude. Let's see if this worked. Is full game resets the way to go? Because it seems like every species needs slightly different things to get them to respawn faster. Sometimes all it takes is a time reset. Other times, a couple. Sometimes main menu. And then for some species, none of that works and you gotta restart the game. We'll see if that's how it is for the bears. Nothing there. But that's just one zone. We'll check this one now. Making you want to hunt bears? It's not too bad, Ben. I've enjoyed it a decent bit. I don't mind it. Not at the zones. You hate to see it. What if I just do that? Oh my gosh, hello. 4 females? Female? Oh my, no, why? Where's the males? So rude. The rudest bears in the world. Unfortunate. My gosh, John with another 5 gifted. What is going on? Holy. Congrats to Dusky, Wildman, Cooper, Tommy Brizzle, and Soulhue. You guys all just got gifted some memberships. Enjoy all the emotes and all those beautiful things that come with it. Holy. Yes, so many gifteds. My gosh. The gifts are just flowing in. Alright, let's see. Can I place this anywhere here? Probably not, but, you know, worth a shot so I can just do a quick time reset. That's whatever. Let's search around a bit more. Maybe they're just hidden. Maybe they went to corners of the lake that they don't normally go to. Hey, Justin. Nothing crazy yet. We got a mythical bear, but that's been it. Let's go check this area. Yeah, Kaluk. So many. So many. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Diamond Mountain Lion as well. That's right, we did get a Diamond Mountain Lion. Forgot about that. Whenever it gets voted for, Justin, it's whatever people vote for the most. And, Black Bear won this week. That means the next poll will not have bear on it. So we'll see, it will have, like, a combination of bear and one other thing, though. So we'll see what people vote for next week. I've got an idea for this lake. I think we need to rethink where we are putting our tent. Let me just grab this real quickly. Hayden, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrap content on the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. regret voting Bear. I feel bad for you. It's been tough, but it's been fun. If I get the great one, black bear, a typical rack, whitetail, great one, and the moose, great one I won, what will I do then? I don't know. Probably go for some of the more unique looking, like a wonky great one whitetail. And trying to get different variations for the moose. Because I do kind of want to get a two-tone now. After seeing some of them in-game from different people, I really like the two-tone. And I want to try and get a two-tone and a fabled birch for the moose. Honestly, this bear grind is making the moose grind look easy. Like, that's how tough it's been so far. It's making moose look easy. Yeah, the 303 is great, man. Love me some 303. Great gun. Honestly, I think this is going to be a decent angle. We will see. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. Maybe we can get up there. That'd be kind of crazy if we could snipe them from up there. What time do axis deer drink? To be honest, I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure. Been a while since I've hunted for them consistently. BB, can you please stop spamming? Chill. What is the best fallow map? Tiabaroa is. Easily. Yeah, this is actually pretty good up here. Not gonna lie, this is pretty good. Yeah, we can see virtually the whole lake from here. These trees are a bit of a problem, but we can just walk a bit over to the left and then we're good. Yeah, this is gonna work out nicely. Better positioning than I had previously. It is, Jay. It's very underrated. In my opinion, it's the best map in the game when it comes to just variety. I guess the one thing that people always have against it is that it doesn't have any predators, but neither does New Zealand in real life, really, so... What is the best bear map? Probably Silver Ridge, but it's kind of like up to personal opinion on black bear hunting. I've heard some people say that New England's really good, but I haven't hunted them there yet. Exactly, Noah. Exactly. There's fallow deer, there's sika deer, there's red deer, the feral goats, the feral pigs, the Euro rabbits, mallards. Like, Tiabaroa's got good variety. A lot of cool species. And honestly, I think mallards going there was a pretty good move because they've actually been pretty fun. I've hunted a little bit of mallards on Tiabaroa on my beginner series account, and it's not bad. They're pretty fun to hunt there. Oh, he died instantly. Did not realize that level 6 died so quick. Noreen, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped content on the channel. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Why am I going in there? That's not where we're going. We need to get ourselves the ATV. Call of the Wild, Beverly. Way of the Hunter, I think, will be my favorite in a couple of years, but they don't have, they haven't had enough time to add all the content required to keep long-term playability. But it's a pretty new game, so that would be the reason for that. So right now, Call of the Wild is my favorite, but I think Way of the Hunter has a chance of taking over in the future. You mountain lion. The mountain lions always try to come through and ruin things for us, man. They always try. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiawaroa. Best moose map? Medved. No, Joris, I don't think they'll get rid of it. There's no way they can. Getting rid of it would mean completely reworking the entire spawn system, which is a very, like, fundamental part of the base, the very most basic part of the game, right? Like, changing that would mean reworking a lot of things in Call of the Wild, and that would take years of work. So I don't think they will. Not anytime soon, at least. In my opinion, I think what they're going to do instead, to kind of counteract herd management, is just add new trophies that are random spawns like rares. And I think that would be the best move as well. What they need to do is add a bunch of stuff like non-typicals, more great ones. Because even when you're herd managing, great ones are still tough. And it still takes a long time to get to a point where you can get your spawns consistent. And even then, I don't even think that it increases the amount of great ones. At least not a substantial amount from what I've seen. But yeah, I think what they need to do is just add more trophies. Add more trophies and that'll be what will counteract herd management, right? Add the stuff like non-typicals that will work the same as rares, hopefully. Maybe add like a new form of trophy like velvet deer. Deer and velvet. That would be another way to add something... some more like randomness to the animals you see, right? Like maybe add like a buck in velvet that's the same rarity as like a rare. Or maybe a little bit easier to get than a rare. Just little things like that would go a long ways. Nothing there. Yeah, it'd be really cool, James. Yeah, but you also have to look at the red deer Necron. 6,000, 6,700. I can't look past that. And the average for whitetail for most people is around 2,000. About half of mine have been around 2,000. 1,500 to 2,000 has been the average for me for whitetail. We've definitely had some that take less, but that's bound to happen when you hunt them as much as I do. Like I've said before, I suspect that it might help a bit, but there isn't concrete proof because we don't have a big enough sample size. We would have to have like thousands of people testing it to really fully see. Right now we just don't have enough people testing it to really know. That's all I'm saying is, it's hard to like 100% say for certain because we don't have enough people grinding super hardcore. Like, you could take a look at like 3 or 4 content creators doing it right, but that's still not a large enough sample size to get a solid, solid evidence of it really having a massive effect. There's quite a few people throughout the community that do it, but they don't really post like all their statistics or like document it. What do I think the next map will be? I have no idea. After they did New England, I have no idea what the next one could possibly be. Because I didn't expect New England. I want it to be Africa 2.0, but do I think that's what it'll be? I don't even know at this point. They've thrown us for a loop the last, like, 3 maps. Is it just a female here? Think it is. Let's go check over here. Himalayas would be cool. Oh, it is, Johnny? Nice, nice. That's awesome. Wasn't sure if it would be. That's cool to see that it is. Four female bears over there. I wouldn't mind that, Jay. I feel like a lot of people don't want to see another US map, though. I'm personally still not tired of US maps because I love them regardless, but a big part of the community doesn't want any more North American maps. I personally am very strongly behind the belief that I don't care where the map's located as long as it's a good map. Just give me interesting species and a good variety of them, and I'll love the map. And don't make it like a brushy mess like Hirschfelden. As long as they do that, I don't care where the map's located. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Ooh, we have not been up here in a while. Yeah, I think Hawaii could be cool. It would have a lot of interesting and unique species. I think that might be one scenario where they could do another US map and people would not be against it. Because Hawaii would be so different from any other map. Lots of cool stuff could be there. Two female bear. Any males? Oh, mythical. And a 5. Oh my gosh. They're over here now. So I see what's happening. They're just moving to different lakes every run. As bears have always kind of done. I was hoping they wouldn't do it as much this time around, but they definitely are. What time do Gemsbach drink? I don't actually remember. I think it's in the morning, but like not while it's dark. I don't know. I haven't hunted them much since they changed the times and stuff on Virhonga. Diamond potential? Level 8s really don't make it, so I don't think it would be diamond potential. Mongolia could be interesting. I'm not sure what the hunting laws are like there, so I don't know if they'd end up doing it, but could be cool. I want to see them step out of their comfort zone with the next map. Do something that we haven't seen. Like, if they're not going to give us Africa 2.0, give us something we don't expect. Like, just throw us for a loop, you know? Oh, driving stuff. Turkey. Where did the mythical die? Okay, well, we got both of them right here. Nobody predicted New England? Yeah, but it wasn't like anything revolutionary either, right? New England was a lot of just stuff we've already seen. Wait, where is it? There it is. We passed it. Later, Cole. Thank you for being here, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. You predict it'll be a map. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I think a map is a pretty good bet. Level 7. Ah, we better boop him before those mountain lions spook him. Boops before spooks, all the time. Yep, probably, Johnny. That's a pretty good guess there. Most likely. No, we're testing them both out, Outdoors Kid. If you take a look at the title, we changed it because we're comparing them. So far, Silver Ridge seems to be working better because I adopted a new method. I'm carrying a tent with me, and every time I get to a Black Bear Lake, I'm just resetting the time till they show up. It's expensive, but it seems like it's working so far. New maps happen every 6 months. We get one in June and then one in December. Oh, no worries, Outdoor Kid. No worries. Boom! Beautiful level 7. Alright, guys, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. Let's see our harvest history and see how quickly we were able to take them down. So, we got that diamond mountain lion right there. Let's see. That's not too bad. In like an hour and 15 minutes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So almost 20 bears in just over an hour. That's better than we were doing yesterday. Still is not going to be nearly as fast as any other Great One grind in the entire game, though. But anyway, I will see you guys in the next stream. We might go live later with Tarkov. We'll see how things go. If I don't, then you guys will end up seeing the next stream tomorrow. But anyway, thank you all for being here, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace. A peace, a peace, a peace, a peace.